Hello. Welcome back from a Hollow Knight. So, this was gonna be a bit special. Today happens to be this happens to be the 100th stream. Or, well, okay, not the 100th stream necessarily. I've had a couple streams I have not put videos on. But, this is gonna be episode 100 on YouTube for my Hollow Knight. I thought there was a bench here. There's not a bench here. Where was the bench here? Oh, fuck. Wait, it's a bench. No, the bench is higher. But, yeah. So, I figured it's April Fool's. And, what would be a better way to celebrate one of the, greatest holidays of all time than doing an absolutely off the fucking wall challenge. In that one game I keep coming back to. And having a little bit of a twist to it. And now it is on the title, naturally. Okay, it's gonna take me a moment to, get into a rhythm level. I have not played this game now in a week or so. I have not been using controllers a lot either. And so this might be a little bit of a struggle, but that's what we're here for. It's about that mindset. Yeah, so we're just gonna be doing this. I think I remember to put all the bindings on. Fuck me. Yeah. We just gotta run into Pantheon 5, full bindings. So yeah, I'm sure that, if anybody read the title of this, they will see that it's a, if I die, I'm gonna be drawing Zote. And if I can get that working, that will be wonderful. One of the reasons I was actually late to the stream was because I had to configure a little bit with the Microsoft Paint, or Paint 3D that it's called nowadays. I don't like that. Greatly dislike, big dislike, enormous dislike actually. That is not just Paint anymore. So I mean that's just a dumb preference aspect on my end. But god damn it! Can you just let me slam you? It works, okay? It does not work. It's quite unemployed, to be honest. And, yeah. Nothing special other than that today. Although that I think is quite special. So the reason why it's important that I have it both, okay, the fucking vibration in this game is way too high for the controller, I think. I honestly think that it cannot handle it. Can I turn it down somehow? I think that's what causes the problems at times. That, sometimes the controller freezes because of the enormous amount of vibration that goes on into this game. That is really funny to think about, but less funny to experience. But yeah, so I'm not an artist. I am... Whatever is the opposite of artist is the best way to describe me in terms of artistic skills. I possess none of any kind. Which is why I figured it's gonna be really funny when I, pull out the, drawing software. I even use a mouse, not any art, what are those called? The drawing software. It's what's the name for it? You have the whole, screen on it, and then you have the pen for it, and like that. Very fancy, very good. I've seen enough of. I've seen and heard enough of people use that. Those are actually like, oh my god. Okay, I need to remember I'm actually a lot slower now than I normally would be. And I will die if I fuck up too much. My actions have consequences, remember that. Okay, some that fucked up. Okay, there we go. Sorry to get the rhythm. So, I was thinking originally that I would do this with Absolute Radiance. Then I kind of realized just how fucking terrible of an idea that is, and I was like, I've had my share of... Like, I'm already doing a terrible idea. Why make it... Why take it that far? Because it would be just me drawing zones this whole stream. Which I guess would not be a bad idea in all honesty. By all means, this stream initially would have been just me drawing zones. I figured I should actually have gameplay in it too. Otherwise, I would need to put it into just chatting, and I am not doing that. I'm... By no means am I chatting here. Like, I'm just... I might be just vibing, but that's a different thing. I think I'm still very unclear on the meaning of that word in actual practice. That has never stopped me before. Kamehameha! Ow. I need to heal up a little. Gotta keep that. Well, fuck. Oh, good thing I healed there. Otherwise it would be at 0 now. When I enter the... What the fuck am I entering now? I don't remember. Roar! Intelligence itself. Nah, this is my kind of religion. I guess this is very topical, Be nailing gods right now, right? It is Easter as well. I can't believe I just came up with that. I probably landed the fourth. I'm not first, but God, am I gonna be, happy about that one for a moment at least. Hey. I know. Can I just not die? I am doing this very slow. But also I am... Oh, fuck. I'm also trying to make sure I don't die, so, I feel like the lack of speed can be excused to some degree. Because there's only so many zones I can draw. Naturally, I guess I could do different kinds of zones. But then again, they're all just gonna be mostly just, they're all gonna look about the same anyways, because I'm not a good drawer. My artistic side is lackluster, like most of my sides. I'm an individual of many layers. Too bad all of them suck. Ow, that fucking ball. This guy hit me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I'm just getting full health here. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, just... Hi. Oh my god, I just can't run from him. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. That's actually not the question here. It's how I should be doing it better. That I should be doing like this. Because I was just trying to mindlessly punish him for, you know, doing the right thing. I should be actually, you know, punishing myself. Stopping myself from getting punished by doing the wrong punishment. All punishment here, you know. Just really feeling that whole crucifixion, you know, day. I mean, I guess today is the resurrection day, isn't it? Is it? Is it Sunday or is it Monday that Jesus supposedly got resurrected? And despite the, like, because nobody knows when it was, you know. Despite us having a rather, you know, solid idea of how dates go and like that, and how calendars work back in the day as well. Somehow people, I think the reason why it's changed every year is because the only information we have available of when Jesus was crucified was, you know, was the first Friday after, what's the, after the, yeah, is it, I read it recently. It's first, Easter is the first Sunday. After the first full moon of the year. And this time it happened to be, you know, here. And all those poor Americans, you know, having Easter on a trans visibility day, you know, so heartbreaking. I mean, in all honesty, yeah, because so many people were so hateful towards trans people because somehow they were like, oh, they're stealing our, you know, holiday away. It's like, what the fuck? It's always 31st. It's been 31st for, I think it was 15 years or something like that. Hate you so. Hey, Morlock. So anybody claiming any bullshit on, like, I think naturally the people that argue about that shit are not doing it in good faith. Funny because their argument is always faith related, but they never know how to actually do it well in a, like, a sophisticated and respectful manner towards anyone. Because they don't care. Like, the thing with religious bigots is that they justify horrible actions with religion that they really do not. They either just don't understand how the religion itself works, or then just, you know, don't care because, you know, it's more beneficial for them to actually, you know, fake ignorance than to, you know, follow their own teachings. But that's just how it works. That's just how, you know, life works, I guess. Hello. Yes, so indeed. We're doing this again? Oh, we're doing that. And I'm getting hit by that. How about you don't? Ever consider just no? I'm healing a lot more than normally because I am actually trying to make sure that I don't fuck this over just because I'm being too impatient or something else. Too much of something. I know there's too much of something going on, but I just don't know what that is currently yet. Really? That's it? I keep forgetting just how easy a row actually is. And then when you have Mato doing deal, all of a sudden it gets a lot harder. Twice as hard, one direction, argue. There's a lot of nailing going on. Yeah, I could actually hit that. Fuck. Fuck. Beating you with your own nail arts, bitches. How's that feel, bitch? Yes. Quite bitchy, I assume. Haha. Use the word bitch a lot, haha. So funny, huh? Haha. Ah, fucking Christ. I could heal there if I have to. So, I can heal here because I have to, so. Haha, I timed that perfectly because I am just so bad at this game that I played it for so long that timing has become rather good. Not through skill, just arduous repetition of the same fucking task over and over again. Weirdly enough, this kinda is exactly what it is about, isn't it? Like life, or maybe not life itself. Oh fuck, I killed him! I killed the man! You guys see that? Don't tell the cops. But do tell the friendly businessman down to that. Down by that. Man, my life has been on authority for a week now. It's still insane. I still am insane. That hasn't changed. There we go. Yeah, he's powering up your death animation. Or fail animation, fall animation. Loser animation, big L animation. Big L animation would actually be a great name for a studio that does animations. I think we'll probably be like that with the Big the movie. And there probably is already a studio. Something like that. Out there somewhere. I have fucked up. I have made errors. I'm about to do another error. Bye, bitch. You're not even gonna reach me from there, huh? What you gotta do about that, bitch? I don't know why, but I just became a bitch boy for some reason. Meaning that I use the word bitch a lot. I use it in like a humoristic sense, of course. Like, I don't actually think anybody outside of myself is a bitch. I completely own that title, and you know, I will sue you if you think that anybody else is a bitch. That is not me. That is not illegal, friend. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I figured. Oh boy, I am not looking forward to what's his face. Mr. Shieldy Float guy. I really. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa? Oh, whoa? How the fuck did that hit me? Can you like die or something? I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? Losing a very easy fight. That's what I'm doing. The problem is you can't really heal during this, so you know. You can if you get the. I just don't know the pacing really. If you start healing while they're screaming, yeah, you can heal through that. And you're giving me a lot of free hits. You should learn from the Soul Tyrant. So, Soul Tyrant is just the dream version. Since Soul Tyrant is the dream version of Soul Master, would that have been his ascended form? or something like that, had he actually, you know, regained power, or, you know, stayed in power, or was that what he aspired to be, or was that what he saw himself as? Because then that creates a problem. What the fuck is lost kin then? Like, are the dream versions of these characters just, you know... What the fuck are they? Like, White Defender, yeah, I mean, that was him at his, you know, strength. His core strength. You know, what he was like. Before the incident. But, you know... Before he turned into farming life. But, yeah, I guess I don't really have an answer to that. Now I'm wondering. And wondering. Man, I really get a lot of ideas about while playing this game. Well, not ideas, more like just like start thinking about the game itself. There's a lot of dimensions. Like dream dimension. Oh no. 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 Sorry. I'm just having fun, okay? Don't judge me for it, please. I judge me for that one though. Please judge me for that one. I need it. You need to judge me for that one. Just do it. Blah blah bubbles. Fuck. One of them's about to be dead. And that kind of... You know, it worries me because of the implications. I actually don't even... I'm pretty sure the second one gets stronger when the first one dies. Which is why you might as well just focus down one. But... What the fuck are they doing now? Oh, I'm in... Poor situation here. Ah! The music's cutting off for some reason. I don't know if that's a problem on my end or the game's end. Like, I don't know. I'm not a tech enough of a person to, you know, actually have an answer to that, but it's just weird because it's like it only happens in the Pantheon as well, and it's only the fights that are actually connected to the Colosseum. I don't know if there's like something with the other one's almost dead. I would preferably stay healthy for the end part. I wanna hit you. Shoot! I missed. Well, I didn't miss completely, but you know. Not as bad as that leads to fucking rocks in. Dark died. My god, I'm so terrible at that. I can't believe that. I dedicate a character to an entire bit of me just throwing rocks, and then I suck at it. Like that is such a me move though. Use all your time to be good at something and then you're bad at it. Such is life, though. Haha, haha. Haha. Okay, this was, I think, where I actually died last time when I was doing full bindings. Can't believe I'm doing YouTube special stuff. I mean, I'm just putting on the title because it's, you know, catchy and kind of gives up. Also, I can technically for today, I can just put whatever the fuck I want on the title. So, you know, as much as I dislike it, it's all for the bit of me just doing a April Fool's, you know, themed video or stream. Probably won't do much editing on the YouTube stuff. I'm just gonna post it as it is because, you know, It's not gonna come out on April Fool's, so this is the main. This here is the main stage of things, and the weirder I get, the better it is. I don't know where this stream's gonna go. I haven't had a whole lot to talk about recently. Also because I just... Not only have I been playing games that you just can't really talk while, you know, playing. Especially while streaming, but, you know, like, West of Loathing, I love that game, and I know I should have probably finished it today, but, like I said, but I lied. Haha. Spit that. Yeah, but I had this idea. I had this terrible idea, and by God, am I gonna go through with it if I have it. If I have an idea, I'm just, like, I have many problems. One of them is the absolute overcommitment to, you know, bits. I have no reasons to do it. I gain nothing out of it. But good God, if I have an idea, I will see through it. The best of my abilities. That sometimes can be a very lackluster experience, but it doesn't take away the fact that I fucking tried. And you know I fucking try. Well, I don't know. Do you know? I don't know if you do. I don't know who you in this situation is. I think I'm addressing chat, you know, as an individual. Which it, to a degree, is. There's, by the way, that is an actually fascinating thing. Because, there's this one Tumblr post I saw on Reddit, which is, I know, you know, just fucking, you know, what's the term? Fuck, I can't remember. Chronically online, yes. That's me. Hello, I am online chronicle, or whatever I am. I don't actually know who the fuck I am. And that, you know, that's not true. I know my name. I'm not telling that to anyone. My secrets. Yeah. But yeah, so there was this post about how apparently there was some millennial in a no, it was a Gen Zer. It was a millennial wondering about why was a Gen Zer talking about a like they would say out loud, chat, what does this mean? And naturally they got an explanation for that, which is, you know, reference to Twitch chat, you know, specifically streamers, you know, referring to the chat as chat, which, you know, yeah, makes sense, right? Yeah, just I know there's a lot to unpack and a lot to follow, but you know. But yeah, and they're wondering why were they doing that, and then the answer they got was like, oh yeah, because it's sort of a trend. It's sort of like a habit, and it's like man, I don't know what, I don't think this qualifies as mead, but the string is like, I should have put it to fridge to cool down. That's what the drink is like now, right now. Holy shit. What was that? Yeah. So, the concept of referring to chat as chat is, you know, funny, and it's very common nowadays. Oh my God. I need to kill this thing. I can't believe the last time I was playing this game, I had the realization that, you know, the white lady is the queen, and the garden is her garden. Which, by the way, makes perfect sense. If, like, I can't believe I didn't realize that beforehand. I just thought that she... Initially, I had no clue who the fuck she was, naturally, because I didn't understand a lot of the lore. I was just, oh, it's just a, you know, a... Fuck. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh fuck. No, fucking. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's over. Don't worry about it. What's talking about? Yeah, the chat thing. Fuck. No, I was talking about the Queen's. Okay, I'm gonna finish the whole Queen's Garden thing afterwards. I'm done talking about the chat thing. But yeah, so I think it's funny. And now I spend a lot of time like it's a really funny concept to think that, you know, especially in, you know, IRL. It's really funny to, you know, ask like chat, what is this? Because like, you know, naturally there is no chat nearby, probably, most probably. And especially if one is not a streamer, or one doesn't, you know, doesn't have a chat that's going. So I think that's really funny. That's just me being weird. Don't like. Actually, if you mind it, go ahead. If you don't, well, you know, I don't know. It's really hard for me to pin down on what the overall consensus of my mental state that I give off, you know, during my streams. Because to a degree, I feel like I just probably come off like a raving lunatic. And honestly, I'm cool with that. I am completely cool with that. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're a... Oh, you absolute bitch. Hey, come back. Come back when I'm talking to you. Galileo, Galileo. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die here, actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Is this my end now? Is this where we have come to? Stop. Thank you. The end is nigh. But also, it's almost lunch break, and, you know, I was just kind of like, you know, take a little moment to appreciate the cafeteria and all the workers there. So maybe we'll just postpone the end a little, and then we continue after commercials. I actually had nowhere where the whole chat thing was going, so I'm gonna leave it at that. If I don't think that made any sense to anyone to any degree, and that's already quite impressive of me. Like, that was literally such a nonsense of a tangent. But that's really on brand for me. Well, it would be more on brand if I would have added a couple more woos to it and like that. I don't know how. I have no clue how, but that just somehow just became a thing that I do. I don't know where I went wrong in life. Actually, I know pretty well where I went wrong in life. I have a pretty good idea. Somehow, in terms of streaming, woo is now just another way of me to, you know, just convey that I am very, you know, focused on something. The more I start wooing and, you know, being, you know, giggling like a... What kind of people giggle? I giggle at times, but not in that way, maybe. Maybe at times. Well, actually, I do giggle. That's exactly the point. I giggle exactly like that. So I'm just kind of... Giggle like the collector. That's a good one, yes. Giggling like the collector. That works just fine. Perfectly fine. Adamant. No. That's not the word I'm looking for. My god. For a person that likes to think that they have fancy vocabulary, my vocabulary is sucks. And you know, where am I going with this? Nowhere. And almost hit me. Ah, it's close. You must think you're so clever now, don't you, Mr. Hyde Knight? Good going, this is... Sorry. Sorry. I'm once again getting a bit too excited. I should take it easy. Oh, whoa, wow. How is he gonna fall from there? No bees? No bees. Only hit once, huh? Unlucky. Very unlucky. Ah. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, fucking Christ. I am fumbling with my fingers. Hit you right back in there. Back where you came from, Elder. Who cares? Haha, 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 haha. Hee hee hee. Ow, I can't believe I got hit right at the end. Right at the fucking end. Well, I still have time to get hit again. So, you know. I mean, I had the time, but I didn't. What was it talking about? Yeah, the Queen's Garden. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that, you know, the White Lady is the queen in Queen's Garden and the garden is hers. Thus, meaning that, you know, what happened to Marmu is her fault. And, I will be spiteful about that, you know, for all eternity. I think this is where I felt last time I was doing. Oh, this is the furthest I've made it with a full bindings. Yeah, die, bitch. Oh yeah, they don't. He don't give me soul. So there's this big problem actually. This very big problem. Oh, you bitch. Oh fucking Christ! It's an ass pit. The worst kind of pit. Not really that many. I don't know if I need to do that. Ow, you bitch. Oh, you absolute bitch. Well, it's better than the alternative, which is the fucking... exist in a world where this thing is real. Fucking Christ. Oh, thank God, I won it after all. I didn't lose it. I was so close to losing it. So close to losing it. I mean, I took like 1 health. I mean, I lost all of my... Fuck. I lost all my fucks to do. That's way too crazy. Hey, thank you, Wait, let me just... Mary's Lauren 12 for the follow. Hello. It's going well, thank you for asking. A little bit of a challenge here for a April Fool's, and you know, just chilling, absolutely vibing. Yes, some people say. I hope you're doing fine as well. It's important that everyone's having a good day. I mean, it's also fine if somebody isn't having a good day. That's not always a possibility. Having a good day is, you know, it's a nice thing, but it's not always possible. But, you know, I should get into pedantics of that matter. Because I'm not a pedantic though. Pedanticist. Not really any kind of is either, but you know. That's really enough. That's neither here nor there. Don't do that. How about you don't do that? How about no? Oh god, fucking damn it! This bitch be spitting bars. Well, I mean, I don't think these are exactly bars, but you know, there's some kind of acid, bile, their own lungs out. Yeah, I know what it's like to have a cold. Trust me, I do. I've been playing this game now for like 6 months, about. On and off, you know. But in hours, 242 now, I think. It's, it has a lot of content. And, I'm very stubborn. So, you know, it's a terrible combination. But god, it is not just the most frustratingly wonderful time. So yeah, I spent a good amount of time on it. One could argue I've invested a little in it. Since time is money and so on, and by now I should probably own at least 1% of the stocks. So in other words, whenever the game sells a copy, it would be just right for me to get a complimentary handshake. I mean, I played the 5th and will not answer to that. But in terms of streaming, yeah, I would say like this is the game I've been streaming the most. Hey, we're already in stream. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Like somehow this game just, you know, kind of ended up in a position where I'm just playing it, and you know, I mean, I've been playing many different things. I currently have a playing West of Loathing regularly, but I'm doing like a special stream. I have something I don't actually remember what's in my bio right now. Just playing silly games, and you know, something about just playing games and story-based stuff. I don't really remember much. Oh, you mean the yeah. Oh yeah, that's yeah, in the stream title, yeah. So every time I die, I'm gonna draw one of the characters. I'm just gonna I have a Microsoft Paint 3D open. It's a character in the game. It's, you know, like a bit of an inside joke. And I'm just gonna draw it. Like I'm gonna do a shitty, you know, drawing of it every time I die. I don't know quite what's the motivation behind it. Is it so that I wouldn't die, or is it just to have fun? No. That's the joke. The joke is I'm not an artist. No, that's exactly the joke. I'm not an artist. I don't draw. I don't know how to, and I don't have it. I lack any sort of experience or tools to actually, you know, do anything good. It's just a silly, you know. It's just this but a joke. And I am the reason I have it. The reason I have art in my content warning is because it's a warning. It's not a. I'm not advertising it. Oh, I mean that's. I'm sure you're a. Like that's wonderful, you know, like in a it is a good thing to like art. I think there's something really good about people pursuing their interests and passions and like that. And artists specifically are very, very good at doing that. So that's wonderful. But by no means am I an artist, and I don't know how well I could reiterate that point, because no, I really am not. So but it's fun. But it is actually kind of funny when you think about this. We're talking about a character. Like, this game has such a simple, like character design. That it's not like too difficult to get like a I did like a practice run before, because I'm not even familiar with the software. I have literally never used the Paint 3D before. Naturally, I used Microsoft Paint when, oh hey, it's 5 guys plus 1 guy. But like I don't know how many times I need to say it, but I would just like to let everybody know that I am not an artist, and whatever things I'm gonna, oh fuck, whatever things I'm gonna do when the inevitable death occurs, which shouldn't be too long from now, because we're about to reach a good old Markov. Is that his name? I always forget. And it's like literally, like it's gonna be my fucking name. And it's gonna go bad. But yeah, so nobody, the expectations one should have are about the same level as well, for my streams overall. Just don't have any, please. Expectations are only bad in this context. But I think I should stop going on about that, because I'm just building up unnecessary pressure for myself. Because the idea is I'm just here to do fun. Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this poorly. I'm really gonna struggle. Even though, actually, I think there's one more. There's one last, one more, yeah. I still have some chance of having some, lifeblood. Oh god, fuck. Absolute styled on me. It's adorable. Just as I said that. Man gets a compliment that literally thinks they're invincible and dies. Okay, now better title is the man thinks they're invincible after getting the compliment and literally dies right after. That is such a move, though. Ow, I can't believe I just ran into them. I don't know what these guys are. Okay. Didn't go well. Actually went quite terrible. In all honesty, this was probably one of my worst runs with the Watcher Knights in a long time, but give or take, it's about fine. This is not fine. This is so not fine. Oh my god. I completely forgot that this is a fight. Umu's not real, and Umu can't hurt you. Umu. Oh my god. Scream! Oh god, they're actually approaching me. I can't believe they're approaching me. Wait, no. Not good. Do not want. Fuck! God damn it. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, you bitch. Oh, now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna fucking get it, bitch. I was the one that got it after all. I am so bad at jumping for some reason. Never was my strong suit in PE. Then again, nothing in PE was my strong suit, so, you know. Sports overall is just not my thing. And moving, exercising, doing things. Life, oh my god, you almost... Okay, I was about to say something really sussy. And it's a good thing I did not. It would be really embarrassing if I said, oh, you almost came on my face. But, gladly I picked that up before I say it out loud. I can't believe I done that. Oh, you actually don't have time to do that? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a whole back and forth, isn't it? It is gonna be a whole back and forth. God. Normally those don't land. Normally, I'm of course not a fucking idiot. So, you know, each on their own, I guess. What the fuck do I mean by that? Yeah, that just doesn't land. Like, Nosk is such a polite individual that they will always wait for your consent before hitting you with an attack. I'm gonna fucking die here. I'm actually gonna die here. I need to heal up now. Okay, perfect. Not perfect! Not perfect! Far from it. Okay, that works. That did not. Okay, good. Okay, full health. Good to go now. There we go. Might as well do that to avoid any potential hits. Because there's always a risk that I get hit by a stray shot and I die. I mean, I'm not that weak. A single bullet couldn't take me down. You know, it's actually crazy to think that how common bullet wounds apparently are in America. Now, actually, when I say that out loud, I realize that it really isn't that crazy, or it really isn't that strange, based on all the things I know about the country and the land and the legends in it, the people in it. I would have actually landed. Yeah, so what I started saying about, like, a lot earlier was about, I don't remember when anymore, but I know I started. Yeah, I'm still upset about the fact that, you know, the white lady let Marmu die, even if it was through old age and not, you know, negligence. I don't know how Marmu died. I don't care. Marmu died and somebody needs to pay for it. Marmu was the best girl. No cap. Ever. Okay, that sounds like fucker or something like that. That's not what I meant with that. Huh. I have to rewrite that one, huh? You know, this fight takes quite a while. And it's funny because, I mean, the reason it takes a while is because there's a lot of times you actually just cannot hit Nosk. Like, there's a safe up there, and you just can't hit them. Unless you shoot them, but that's just difficult. Well, that's, as soon as I say that, the fight's over. But the idea is that, what was I talking about? Nosk, yes. Yeah. No, I already forgot what was going on about. I have no recollection anymore. I literally forgot. I completely forgot. Ah! Sly bitch strikes back. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if I get a chance to get another heal up. I would like to, but it's gotta depend a lot on how this guy plays their hand. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just a fucking idiot. I fucking died. I can't believe I fucking did that like that. I can't believe I did that fucking move. I was so fucking confident I would get that heal up. Okay, that works. That works. But I'm just... No! I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking believe I did that. So fucking close. Okay, well, that's the first death. I got quite far, but I definitely could have done better. So, now for the main part. Fuck. I'm so stupid for dying that. Let's see, now, can I open this up? Can I get the scene in function? If I switch the source, does it work? It should work. Jesus fucking Christ, it worked before stream. Why does it not work now? Now it works. Here we go. I hope that's visible. Alright, so now I'm gonna take the reference picture here. It's not actually opening up anything. I'm just having I have it separately. Something that I doodled myself earlier. So we're gonna start with the, you know, first being a, let's see, what are my settings here? These don't apparently save, so I need to put 3 pixels, zoom in a little. We're gonna start with the, naturally, personally I like whenever drawing zotes, which, you know, is just a normal hobby that anybody should have. Everybody should have it. I'm insisting that people should do this on default because it's just a completely normal thing to do. It's that normal of a thing that if you're not doing it, you're just being weird. So we're gonna start with the. Actually, I'm kind of thinking would the mask part be easier than the horns? Because the horns are actually, you need to line them up if you don't have the mask ready. I think I'm actually gonna start that. You know, I'm gonna change up the pattern a little, and I'm gonna start with a nice little line here. This is the wrong color. I completely forgot. Black is the mate. How many options? There is literally so little. Okay, no, it does let you do that. I am not familiar with this, you know, software one bit. So, let's see. Okay, now I have the reference picture in the way of the mouse, so I cannot see properly. I need to do it like this. My handwriting is terrible. So we're gonna start with a simple line. Move myself a little closer. I realize I'm in a terrible position for this shit because I cannot do a straight line. Okay, controlled movement. Now here we start. There we go. That's the top part. It's a little too curvy, but he doesn't like it. They're so curvy. Then we're gonna start with a little bit like this. A little. Do I like that? Do I not like that? I can fix it in post. There we go. There, and then we put the line there, and then we all the way around from there into here. There we go. That's the long. That's the long side. The important thing with Zote is that you need to understand that he actually has one of his, you know, horns or whatever those should be called. I think they're horns. That's the best way I can call them. And one of them is shorter than the other. which is a perfectly natural thing to happen to a bugs that are mature and well learned and experienced, and you should definitely respect that. You shouldn't be, that. Okay, let's see. Now, oh, you can't actually see the cursor. Well, shit. Let me try to fix that up if I can. Properties. I literally have capture cursor. How is it not capturing cursor if I have capture cursor? What? I literally have it on. Yeah, you can't see it. You can't see it. Well, I guess you just need to be satisfied with the fact that the lines just appear out of nowhere, and I'm just talking on the background. Okay, so let's try. No, I don't like that line. It's harder to pull it like straight in a. Going straight is really always so hard. Too curvy. Sorry, there is such a thing as too curvy. That's better. There we go. Then we do a little dip here. I don't know exactly what's the no, too long. What's the that looks good. That looks pretty good. No. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay, then we take a line over here and draw it all the way down like this. Not like that though. Yeah, not like that. Actually, no. It's a little thicker than that. That's good. Then we take a similar kind of line from here. Draw all that. Nope, not like that. There we go. I wish this. God damn it! Fucking GIMP actually has the. Okay, I'm gonna refer to it by its full name. No, I don't remember what the fuck's the GIMP. The free software image manipulation. I don't remember the name. But yeah, that software actually shows you the lines. Like, you can't see the fucking cursor, so I can't even like. I literally cannot portray this in any way because I can't get the cursor working. Do I really need to switch to the window or the display mode? Maybe. But then again, I think this is just funnier this way that I'm just, rambling on by myself. I mean, that's just what I do, though. Okay, then we take the... Actually, yes, it is a rather straight line. But there should be a little bit of a curvature here. Yeah, that's better. And then we take... no, take it from the start. And we go here... I want to readjust it. This is just Zote. Just the Zote, Just trying to get the mask. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. What the fuck happened? Oh, okay, something just went wrong with the mouse. It, for a moment, disconnected from the, or... It's like there would have been a second source that was draining the, Capillon controller kicking in. Okay, then we correct that a little bit, just a tiny bit. There we go, that's good. There we go. There. That is terrible. Okay, there we go. Right on the noggin there, not on the noggin. That's not on the noggin. Jesus Christ. What if I try to do it from here? Okay, now that's gonna be the better way to do it. Now we just smooth out our brains. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Now it looks a bit more than the looks more like the Grapevine Zote. I don't think the mask is long enough. I actually don't think the mask is long enough. I'm gonna start over. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be longer. It needs to be actually a bit longer. I'll just zoom in a little. This should make it easier. That's good. That's good. That's what I that's what I'm talking about. You know, then we do go. Nope. Then we go from here. Okay, it's a bit round maybe. Then we go from here. Now I need to do this in parts. There. There. It's doing that thing again. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if there's something wrong with my drivers. Suppose that's a... There we go. Now that's fine. Then we just connect it like this. All the little edges smooth. Smooth as our brains are. Wonderful. There we go. Now that's looking better. Now we can amp up the thickness. Because who does not like that? And that's a bit too much. So actually, correction, that's too thick. Now the eyes should go something like that. Yes, that makes sense. But should they be here or should they be here? I think here is better. We go. Okay, that took a moment to appear. It's too thick. It's too thick. Too many pixels. I think 5 should be enough then. There we go. We go from here and then we draw. Does it be here or yeah? I think this is better. Yes, perfect, perfect. Like that. It's about the same length. I don't fucking know. Like, Jesus Christ. As I said, don't expect quality. Just expect art. There we go. Yes, that also amps up the... There we go. Just get those... Get that eye all evened out. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Yes, there we go. That's a good eye. I could of course select this and then just copy it to the other one, but I think it's more genuine that I do it, you know, manually through hard labor, suffering, many tears, and regret. That is too low, isn't it? It's too low. This became a lot bigger. I'll just, you know, easy fix. I just make the other eye bigger. There we go. Or then I could just erase this, of course. I could just amp up the brush size to, you know, use a lot faster, but there's just something about, you know, getting the whole area there like that. Yeah, it's looking good. That's looking good. There is a lot of delay on the stream for some reason. I don't know why, but the frame rate is not, you know, as smooth as it. God, this eye is so much bigger than the other one. I think that is still the right size though. I think second one came out a lot better. I guess the right eye from, you know, Zote's perspective. Okay, that is once again. Now this one's too big. Actually, on the stream review or preview, it actually looks just fine. Okay, then we do there. There we go there. Bang that, power that up, yeah. I think that's just fine. And now the mouth. I think I can amp up the thickness a little bit. So, yes, it starts all the way from. That is actually a little bit. Nope, that is bad. That's just how it is now. So, nope, it needs to be pretty straight. There we go. Nope, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. I like that. There we go. And then the signature thing with Zote actually is that he has these little lines here. I don't know exactly what these are called, and I don't know exactly what they would be biologically on a bug, but they just are there, and it's essential. And I'm the one drawing this, so shut up. There we go. I think the mask's done. That my God, it's the now I could obviously get the lines a bit cleaner, which I actually, now that I think about it, I should do that. Easy ways to just make them thicker. Yeah, something like that. He just looks pissed off all the time and tired, which is very mood, Now it's too thick. He's becoming too thick again. That's not right. That means I need to take this, and I need to. That's 25. That's way too high. I don't think this is working out like this. I don't like this line. I need to redo it. This was on. Was it on 4? I think it was on 4, right? That is not the way I want it. Because I don't want it that way. Backstreet Boys. If you could please leave my apartment, I would greatly appreciate that. There we go. Then we put a little bit here and there, and there we go. A layer here. Not like that. That could use a little bit of fine tuning here. Yeah, that's good. This whole stream is just gonna be me drawing one Zote, and that's it. At this point, it seems like that. If I'm putting this much care into a single one, I mean, all Zotes are important. the Azai, all Zotes are important. Yeah. Oh man. Police brutality is a real issue, and all that stuff, but I need that smaller. There we go. Yes. There we go. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. I mean, overall, terrible. But I'm meaning like this, that fix move was, just fine. Yeah, that's not bad. That is bad. It is bad. I'm lying. It's bad. Shut up, me. Stop lying, me. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Overall, kind of bad. Also, okay, let's just get a little stronger on the. Nope. That's a whole bunch of work undone. Because I'm an idiot. Doesn't let go. I guess it is thick. Honestly, I think the thickness kind of adds up to it. That's better. There we go. Oh, actually, that adds even a shadow effect to it. Holy shit. It's like I've been drawing my whole life. Meaning that my life sucks. Okay. Actually thinking I should do the inside. It's a little. Can I tone it down just a little? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now layer on top there. Kind of expected there to be the music from the game, but on the background, but you know, if it's not there, it's not there. Great. Now I don't really have the space to draw the whole body, but I think I'll leave the body for. Can I just expand this? No, I cannot expand it. Can I expand it somehow? I share tiny on a smaller canvas. Or larger. I share tiny. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Is there the canvas? Not what I wanted. Please no. Shit. Wait, that's just a. Oh, you can do it like. Oh, you can adjust it from here. Can I Can I go all the way back to make sure none of those? What the fuck? You can record this as a video? That seems unnecessary. You are right. I actually could draw the but then I would need to put the eyes closed. Maybe I'm just happy with keeping this like a maybe I should start easy so that I'm not gonna spend an entire hour drawing Zote and actually have gameplay with this. You know, I would play for another hour and then, you know, then get this Zote back on the screen and then I would finish it up. Because I don't really have, it's like, the only rule I set for myself in a thing that I literally made up completely by myself, and that is not even a rule thing, but I must draw Zote. As long as I'm drawing Zote after every death, it can't be the same Zote all the time. I can just expand on this. I just delete his body out of existence, and then, you know, if I really want to, I can just delete his previous body out of existence and just give him the whole business of the Grey Prince, you know, body on instead. You know, if I really want to. But I think I would have. Yeah, it can't be that. You know, and also like the head piece is that is most important. Like the head's the best part, right? Everybody loves what that head do, which is talk and talk and talk and talk. Jesus fucking Christ, he talks. But yes, I think that's actually good enough for that. So I'm gotta leave that be for now, so that then I'll actually not go absolutely insane. Why is it pretending to be like I would have completely restarted the game again? Thank you. It is something. It's I have no clue where I'm going with this, and I'm kind of scared to know what happens at the end of the stream, because that could be literally fucking anything at this point. Like I will either, you know, draw more Zotes, or then, you know, I just draw an entire army of Zotes for myself. I mean, I'm already actually doing that, so... Hey, stop running away from me. Who said you could run? You can fly. It's funny how fly is another word for escaping. Or like running. I mean, most made popular in the modern times by the Lord of the Rings films. With the whole fly you fools scene, but you know. What? Ah, there we go. I can't believe I did that. I mean, actually, I can very easily believe that. I've done that many times. Damn it, it happened again. I was about to happen again. Actually, a lot worse things were about to happen. Bitch. Just gotta heal up here. I'm sure it won't reach me. Oh, did not. God damn it. Stop. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna got that across here, aren't I? Well, not quite, but very close. I'm playing way too aggressive. I'm not showing the mother enough respect. I really am not. I fucked up my whole seating order. God damn it! Why can I never make myself happy? Stop running from me. Ow, that hit me. Really? I realized my little feet is wearing away. And people on YouTube are gonna absolutely love this one. Like, it's just gonna have like a random ass 20 minutes of me just, you know, just lines appearing on the screen while, you know, I'm just talking about random shit about Zote. It's gonna be such a boring fucking scene. So, but I'm just thinking, I could just add some royalty-free classical music on the background. I actually, by all means, could do that. There is no law in the world that would stop me except the DMCA. Which very much would stop me, which is why I'm specifically looking for copyright-free music. Ow, you bitch. Oh, god damn it. It was one hit away. Of course it was one hit away. Why couldn't it be on one hit? Why would it not be one hit away? Of course, one hit away. Of course I'm okay. Dryad, the run hit away of points. Yeah. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Bye. Egala indeed. Why would you shaw this boat in half and make a YouTube video out of it? Ow, I can't jump for some reason. Slam dunk. Absolute slam dunk. Yeah, I don't care. Off we go. I find it funny that as much as I am absolutely a Gorb fan, I still kind of made so into the thing that I'm like obsessed about. But I guess that's just the thing, you know, like it's different to have a religion than to idolize something. You want forgiveness, get a religion, as they say in Spider-Man 3. I think. Yes, that is the right movie actually. Not the new Spider-Man 3, but the original Spider-Man 3 movie. I'm a fucking idiot. We should look at that. Somehow I'm playing way worse. It just I absolutely peaked during the stream, and that was, you know, probably Shio fight. Probably. And now I'm on my way to hit rock bottom. Unless this is just my redemption arc. Redemption for what? I mean, I have a lot of things to redeem myself for, but God, we all know that's not gonna happen. There isn't enough forgiveness in this world. You know, make my things right. Maybe I am. Maybe that's just what it is. It just the world needs more Zote. Oh fuck. More door. Wait, can I just... Is that legal? I don't think that's legal. I actually don't think that's legal. I think pretty sure I just committed a crime. Why have I never thought of that before? Well, most because it doesn't really work against anything other than this, you know, defender. You try against white defender, he's gonna fucking smack you in the ass. He's right there, you know. Also, like, that works just fine, so... Come back here. Wow, he never even got a chance to do his thunder thing, whatever it is called. I don't think he has a name. Oh no, surprise. What a big surprise. Never gonna see this one coming, huh? It's not like I've done this 100 fucking times. Okay, probably not 100 yet. Close. Not 100 though. I have started a Pantheon run at least 100 times though, that's for sure. Because I have like, what, 60 episodes of me doing just Pantheon? That was a crazy couple months. Ah. It's so weird because he just flops. He just flops over. And it's so strange because like Soul Warrior, like Soul Tyrant has the whole, squeezes the air out of himself and, dies and screams while doing so. But the Soul Warrior is just like, oh yeah, I'm just, I just fall over and die. Like, it's just, that's fine. That's just my life. No, nothing big was lost. So, he takes like a jam. He takes like an absolute jam. And I guess I can't show anything other than respect for that. That's how I want to go. Just lights out and nothing else. Yes, so indeed. Hurt me, baby, one more time. That was efficient. Holy shit. Guess so. Alright, mother, you sunter, bitch. Oh, this is a bit unfair, huh? Let's down not agree yet. Same with this shit. Fuck you guys. Okay, this is actually totally unfair. You never want to be between the two guys. Being turned into a Jill sandwich really isn't my kind of thing. Mostly because my name's not Jill. But that's the only reason, really. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna die here. Hey, hey. Okay, what the fuck's going on here? Okay, this shit sucks, man. Yeah, I would have had time to give up. I really would have had time there. Suppose I have finally embraced the true Hollow Knight community side of myself. Because this apparently is exactly what, you know, the people do. They make challenges based on, you know, mostly just Pantheon 5 and Pantheon overall. God, home-related challenges at least. You know, with, you know, just doing the Pantheon 5 full binding, something like that, while trying to win a game of chess at the same time or something like that. Absolutely most insane shit. But you gotta show them respect for it because they're doing it mostly just for Silksong. Like, we're all just... At the end of the day, everything we do in life is just for Silksong. I'm gonna die for Silksong. Committing genocide for Silksong. I have somehow regained my full health. And I am at the absolute fucking winning department of this, you know, league. I don't know how this happened, but somehow this happened. And I'm happy it happened. I just yelled your ass down. You saw that, bitch? You saw that? Yeah. Respectful bow. Yeah. But you saw that, bitch? It's pretty fucking Hollow Knight was really ahead of its time with the whole, you know, Karen changes the world by yelling at people loud enough. Innovative masterpiece. I fucking hate myself. Oh my god. I can't be this sloppy toppy when I'm like sloppy while I'm playing the harder bosses. I thought this actually was one of the harder ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine considering what's up next. It's fine. I can't take a drink because it... Wait, this is what's next? Oh god, I am so at the start of this shit. What the f... How does that even hit me? Okay, that... I might have been wrong about the whole I have time to heal part of this thing. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, you're such a bitch. I need to actually make sure I don't fucking die here. That would be embarrassing at this point. I have literally defeated gods, and then I would just get killed by one of these bitches. I mean, could easily happen. The Enraged Crystal Guardian is statistically the second hardest boss in the game. So, you know. I just realized he actually cannot teleport on top of you. That's always a rule with him. Certified bottom behavior. I don't know what the fuck I started doing. I started holding down the trigger thinking like, I'm far enough. I can do a stupid ass move here and I'll be fine. My actions will have no consequences. Just you wait. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I heard, but it wasn't a cat after all. Or then the cat's being very sneaky afterwards for dropping something, which is actually something that he does. Yesterday when I finished my stream, there was like I heard a big thump, and I was like, what the fuck's going on there? I saw nothing. I still don't know what the fuck it was. It could just be the cat, you know, belly flopping on the ground. But like, which he does, because he might be a little chunky. A little bit, just tiny bit. But he's also a larger cat, so it's really hard to say. He sure does know how to make sound. Which is fine, as long as it's not attacking another cat. obviously no bullies in this household. Oh my god. Now this guy hit me. Oh my god. I don't remember which was the weaker, which was stronger. For all I know, they could both be 3 hits in and... Oh, never mind. I found it out. Let me touch, not hit you. Neither of those is a good thing to say. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna retract all my statements. Every statement I ever made, retract it. Every presentation I've ever done, totally fine. That's how it works, right? If you just start from a completely clean slate, anything you said beforehand cannot be held against you, right? You say like, all my previous statements are now invalidated. And now, all of a sudden, you know, whatever nailing-related instance you might have talked about are just completely, you know, legally exempt from, you know, you holding any responsibility over them. Okay, now I got another idea. Hollow Knight Steel Soul, but every time you use the either of the scream moves, I do a sound effect for it. Or I need to scream myself as well. That's a better way to phrase it, I think. This is a really dangerous game I'm playing. I somehow got rewarded for it, and I feel kind of bad for the Sisters of Battle. Because I'm absolutely scamming them. Of all their good looks. I don't know what that means. I was making some kind of a reference to something. I don't know, a phrase or like that, or what the fuck I was doing, but it sure as hell did not work as well as I hoped. I don't think I actually have emphasized this enough, but the Mantis Lords actually have a really cool design. I know I said that one before, but like, meaning that like overall, like, gameplay-wise, this is a really cool fight. I mean, Sisters Battle specifically, it's just like, it's up there as probably like one of the coolest fights. Honestly, Sisters of Battle might be like my second favorite. I think the second favorite fight in all of the game, but naturally it's not canon, so it doesn't really count as much. But like, main game, naturally Soul Tyrant is of course my favorite. And then, I'm gonna die. Okay. Death part. The rumors about my death might have been greatly exaggerated, depending what kind of attacks they're gonna be throwing at me right now. Okay, they were exaggerated. Right. Fuck. Where are you at, fellas? Ladies? I get a checkpoint anyways, but I'm not a checkpoint. God, there are no checkpoints. There are no checkpoints here. Slap, slap, slap. I guess you could pause the game here, though. There's a bench for that. I don't actually know if you would... I guess it would work. Oh, what the fuck, Marmoo? Damn, actually went fucking smooth. Smooth. What accent am I even? I don't fucking know. Speaking of smooth, I'm about to smooth out this block line. I don't think that didn't land as well as I was hoping it to. I bet their family tree is a fucking log. I mean, I guess it is because it's literally just fluke marm. Oh my god, wonder what kind of a fucking process did the kingdom need to go through just to... Or did they go through a process of LED? What the? Why? Why did it disappear? Why vanish? But I did it again. What the fuck? Is it just during this attack? It's legally not allowed to, you know, have any of those spooky toys. Or probably as they're called. Trying to think what the fuck was I thinking about. Yeah, like in reference to the kingdom, what the fuck is Fluke Marm? What is her social standing? Oh god, I actually need to make the alignment about what is Zote's political standing. Considering that, like, I feel like I am well educated on the matter. I actually, no, I am so poorly educated on the matter that I have every right to do it. Like, why would, like, you can't make that kind of statements when you actually know what you're talking about. When you talk about politics, you need to have zero clue what you're talking about. That's the proper way to do politics. Yes, so... Gonna hit me right off the bat? No? I knew that. Saw that one coming a mile away. Well, fuck. That was a very unfortunate drop lane. Kinda wanted to keep some lifeblood, but, you know. But yeah, like, generally, what the fuck is, you know, like... Were the flukes just something that started spawning after, you know, the kingdom kind of turned to ruin? Because they don't have masks, so naturally they're not part of the kingdom. As much of a baby maker as, you know, or as much of a baby factory as, you know, Flukemar might be, it certainly is not able to, you know, produce masks at birth. That is a terrible sentence and I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I definitely peaked last time when I was fighting this. I barely got hit. I guess, you know, take away mask makers, you know, job and perks and meaning in life, but you know, but then how the fuck does the hermit work? Is it just the fact that it has like, cause it kind of wears a cape and it kind of looks something that looks like a mouth, and it's kind of like, is the hermit just smarter? Is the hermit more intelligent? Is the hermit the next evolution of books? I mean, I guess Hive Boy here doesn't have a mask either. I guess. As hollow as his face might look like. I really did not get hit here. He screams like he's dying, which he's doing. I guess you should allow the man to have his final words, even if they are. I mean, another man's last words or another man's first words or something like that. I don't know. I missed. Shit. Right. Got you. I'm starting to lose my voice. I actually don't have a dedicated schedule for how long I'm supposed to be doing this shit for. I mean, that's just been a... Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. The less aspects, the better this is gonna be. But I'm afraid that the game might not be that merciful on me. Kamehameha! Okay, that went better. That went a lot better. Oh, it's an aspid! It's an aspid! Okay, not too long anymore, I sure she hope. Oh, it's an aspid! Oh, you bitch. You just had to exist there, huh? You just couldn't exist somewhere else. No! Oh. Well, so much for this shit, huh? Ah! Fuck! So unlucky. Oh, I can't believe I missed that one swing. Okay, well, more Zote time. God, this is so fucking terrible. Okay, can I get the thing up and running? Now I could just do a new one, which is something I could do. But I think I could also just, I think I thought that it was here, right? I'm gonna just do a little bit of this while I can I amp this up? Can I increase it somehow? Any? If we do 700, does that? Not that much. Okay, if I put this to 900, how much is that? That's quite a lot. Okay. Okay, the game still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that just happens. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna keep making sound that sound. Wait, does it scale the fucking image as well? It scales the image too. Oh, because oh. Oopsie. Yeah, I had that setting on. That's my bad. Recess image. Yeah, okay. There we go. I put this 700. How much is that? Okay, a bit more space. But this if it too is that too much? It certainly is enough. So okay, I think that should brushes. There we go. I guess we just give him a little twink body he deserves. So let's see. So it should start. I don't know if I got the ratios right originally when I did this, but my reference picture is a pencil drawing I did. So I might be wrong on how this is supposed to look, but let's see. No, you should go just directly like. Is that long enough? Is that big enough? Is that enough to satisfy? I don't think that satisfies. I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. I should definitely have some music on the background for this, but I don't know what kind of like I could search up royalty free stuff and I could put down YouTube YouTube description for people to find it. I know a couple of sites, but you never really know with fuck. I just can't quite get the line for here. There we go. It's better. I need to just gotta start it from something. It's so difficult to get this ratio right before I actually have the. I should almost just draw the body as like a you know. That's way too wide of a neck though. That's way too wide of a neck. Unless I put it here. Yeah, if I put it from here, that should be fine. Can't be that wide of a boy. Yet. Not yet. There we go. No, that doesn't curve like that exactly. Maybe like that. Yeah, better. And we go from here. A little bit of a dip here, and then looks like we have a very sassy pose. But that is not the case. Probably. It works better if I do it from this side actually. Yeah, so it would be like the leaf shape here. Needs to curve a little more. Specifically upwards. There we go. Let's make this one fine. I can fix that in post. Does it go all the way to the... Yes, it does. There we go. Like a little cape action going on there. Whatever the fuck these actually are. Then there's the whole... second leaf formation here. Goes from here and Wait. Okay, yeah, this one cuts off so that this one would, this one continues. Be like this, and then, something like this at least. Wait. I either forgot to draw a line, or then he actually just, I think it actually just works like that. It's a little odd, but no matter judge. I don't think this one's not good. I don't think this is good. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. You still can't see the cursor. Shit. It's just not very good. How is this? Not bad. Especially if I can get this one working. From here to there. I need to straighten up all these lines a little. Yeah, because this is the part I have a problem with. Like the God, it's so hard to point because I can't get the cursor working. Son of a bitch. But yeah, this area is the thing I'm not happy with right now. This is not going right. For some reason, I drew it previous time. So this actually kind of goes from like an up. That kind of a direction. That could be just I forgot a detail. And then we just take the leaf pattern from there. There we go. A little too straight. A little too straight. Alright, better. Actually, a lot better. It should be done with a free hand, but can't be too straight. And then the leg part. There's something with the left side that's a bit weird, and overall the body shape is not really exactly how I would want it to be, but like it or not, this is the ideal, you know, male body. I mean, the legs are just kind of just stubby little, you know. They curve the other way. There we go. There we go. A little bit there, and the leg going. That is way too... Shit. I don't want to reach. I'm happy with most of this. I'm not happy with all of it, but I'm happy with most of it. I don't like how straight it is, but other than that, it's fine. So getting that, all this stuff out. I really should have some classical music on the background. But the problem is that if he ever like, naturally I do have like I don't have any monetizations going on, so nobody's gonna sue me for anything. They're just gonna be like, hey, can you actually just not have this music on? And I'll say, yeah, sure. If somewhere down the line somebody tries to file a some kind of a, so I could use copyright free stuff, because that's literally the purpose. I actually, Riot Games has pretty good stuff. I could, for example, the Jin logging music was something I actually did think of. No, that leg's not right. That leg's not right. The other one's so good, but then this one's just not shaping up to be the way I want it to be. I mean, this is fine for now, because I can just, I need to, like, completely, and actually, arms are just something that he just doesn't have. That's just facts. Okay, I'm gonna increase thickness a little bit. Maybe a bit too much, but Then when we start getting the final shape in. Nah, not bad actually. I think it's a moderate size. Moderate shape. There we go. There we go. I actually don't know what's up with this software, the 3D Paint. Why is it not showing up properly on OBS? Like, I don't know why it's so quirky. Like, I would need to use the... I don't want to have the display capture because then that means I need to, you know, like... Because I have OBS open and then I have the game on the background. And I just don't want to start hassling with that. So I'd rather do it so that I actually record a specific application. But for some reason, it cannot recognize this as a separate window. Because there is an option for browser stuff. But this is not on browser. I could do it also. There probably be some online, you know, stuff for that. But there's just something, you know, really, it really just, you know, for me at least, it seals the deal for the whole bit that I do it with the absolute like I do it with Microsoft Paint. Because who doesn't love the paint? But this is not the same paint as normally is paint. But this is the only paint I have. And I kind of forgot that because they were like they're gonna remove Microsoft Paint and yada yada yada, and then people were outraged about that, and they didn't do that. But so I don't actually know what the current situation is with that. I like is the 3D Paint now the new Microsoft Paint or what? Because it has the same features for sure, but now the Life Ender's a bit tricky. I should have done that actually almost earlier. And I should probably... the ratios on the reference picture are not right. So this is going to be really difficult because I didn't bother drawing it with a actual, like, three-dimensional, you know, aspects to it. So it's a little... I would go, like, here, 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 and that means it would cut through here. Fine. And then the thing with the Life Ender is that it has it's like the handle for some reason is like a separate stick here in the middle. I don't know how the fuck that exactly works for Zote's benefit, but I mean, I guess we've seen him in action. We know exactly how beneficial it is for him to exist all together in this kingdom. Yeah, that's not right. That's not good. That's not all right. Getting all these little edges around here, and then we're gonna try that again. Now I kind of want to just get all this out. There we go. Okay, now that draws a hard bargain that I cannot possibly look past. There we go. And then we draw. It needs to be smaller. No, but then again, these are on 5. That needs to be on 5 as well. Okay, this is fine, I think. This is fine. So I'm gonna do the same kind of one here. Okay, that's fine. I think that's the ideal male model. So now if I were to paint this, I actually color this shit dark gray. I think it needs to be a little... I could check what the actual color is. It's a bit bluish. It's like blue. Yeah, it's like blue gray. Dark blue gray, maybe something like... Oh, you can't even see this. You can't even see me selecting the colors. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? What is up with this? This is not... That's... Why is it like that, actually? I mean, fine. It's fine. Okay, let's try with this. Fuck that. This is not... Spray can. Let's try that. A little... Get that. Now a little thinner here. That actually pretty good. Just need to get it a bit thinner. Yeah, because I like the spray tool. Spray tool is very convenient when I'm coloring shit. It just kind of keeps the whole, because it has a varying. It needs to be a lot smaller actually. Or I guess I could just select the area and make it so that I can only color. Can I actually do that? Does this have the selection? Does this have the selection system or not? I don't know if I can do that. Magic select? No, what the? That's not what I want. God damn it! Now do I cancel? Cancel. Thank God. Fuck. 2D selection size with edit. Can I? Oh no. Does this work? Why? Why? I want such a... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, it's such a simple, like, on GIMP, you have the option to just select an area, like, you can select with color. Maybe? Oh, wait, is it... Oh, okay, I got him. I got him. Can I, no? Okay, yeah. I don't want to remove it. But I know how this works now. I now know how this works. So just color a little bit of this. Yes, actually, the way I want it. I want it that way. Yes, Backstreet Boys. Something happened. There. Yeah, that's good. That's actually good. Now, how do I actually get to... So if I... No. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing now? Okay, it did actually... So can I now unselect it? Okay, this is... I... Not how I want to do it, not how I want to do it. Not how I want to do it at all. I'm gonna do it the hard way. Should have done it the hard way to begin with. Can't go wrong with that, huh? I can't go wrong with that. Is that like a... I wish I would have a shortcut for this. Went a little overboard at the bottom there. There we go. I just need to get the edges. I can't do it. It did this. It doesn't get any less thick. It's so very thick. It does this. The spray can is too thick. It's a dummy thick spray can, and it's not gonna obey. Son of a bitch. Isn't there like a way to... This one doesn't let you edit the... I should have done this on fucking. I should have done this on different software. I should have done this on software I actually am familiar with. But like I said, it was all for the bit, and I think I'm slow and steady. Absolutely ruined the bit. Not that I expected a whole lot out of this to begin with. I'm just goofing around as always. Can't believe how many people actually take offense to the term goofing around. Like, I don't use it as an excuse. It literally is my shtick. Here we go. I need to do that with something else. Can I? It says that it's. Can I do it with 20? Is it possible to have that 20? Or maybe even smaller. Maybe is it 15? Taking this value of 15 pixels out of range of 25, I think this value will be set to fuck off. Better. Oh, actually, I could use this to, get the edges. Oh, I'll edge just right up. There we go. The hell are these black spots here? Or the non-black spots here? He's wearing full suit pants here. Doesn't have any stains on them. He's a prince, for Christ's sake. I'm pretty sure this should actually all be black. Like, it should just be straight up black. Can't be smaller than 5? What the fuck? Okay, all the way to 1. Wait, I can't delete. Oh, you can't fix the. The edges are always gonna be like that, huh? Well. Not much I can do. Okay. Just wanna get these a bit cleaner. I don't know what the fuck happened with this one, but this one's all kind of grayish. There's a gray moral area here. The moral dilemma is the fact that do I really want to zoom in on Zote's feet? Answer is not maybe that much, but I kind of need to. It's for the bit, you know? It's the total, it's absolutely for the bit. Like, nothing else, but just for the bit. Things we do to make ourselves laugh. Because I don't think anybody else is having a good time, but I absolutely living the time of my life. Not because I was at Zote's feet, just because of the fact that I'm just goofing around. There we go. Alright, that's looking up pretty good. I think I'm gonna leave this for, I'm gonna finish this up after another run. because we know how it's gonna end, but you know, it's me dying, but we're gonna see where, and I don't think I should take the stream too far or too long, or you know, and also it's not gonna be 1st of April for thanks. It's not gonna be 1st of April for too long. It's around here, so technically I don't want to risk, you know, anybody thinking that I would do this for, you know, I would be doing this for fun on regular streams. Like I can't possibly expect people to have expectations for me. I mean, I don't know exactly in what direction do expectations go with this sort of shit, but you know, I sure as hell am doing something. It's creative work, I think. How the fuck does that work? They say you should always be, you know, you should always do some kind of, or you should from time to time do some kind of creative work, a passion project of a sort, and this most certainly is a passion project for me. After all, Zote is involved. Wait, how do I not? How? What the fuck? Ow. Hurts. A little bit. Okay, he just decided to do that. Had every chance not to do that, he decided to do it. Feels kind of rude, you know? It's very targeted and personal. That feels like a personal offense to myself. Like, I would have just, you know, I don't know. What's something rude that one can do to another person? Key their car, you know? Scratch their car or something like that. Or graffiti their walls. Cry at their sister's birthday party and then make people ask who brought that guy. That's another Tom Hardy reference that I don't know why I keep on thinking about. Ow. I am playing really fucking bad right now. I'm pretty sure it's showing. I missed a fucking rock. I need to get my composure properly up and I gotta get hit here. I didn't get hit after all. I got hit by that because I was adjusting my cord. Because I realized it's really awkward because it's like it goes underneath the desk and it kind of hits the side and then it's just kind of there and then it's just really uncomfy to every party involved. Ow. Bitch. Okay. God damn it, I fucking missed it. There we go. Caramba. I got it. Now. Alright, we're gonna Shaw. We're gonna Shaw again. Then we're gonna Shaw a third time. Then I got Ha, but we're gonna get interrupted doing that. You just stick to Shine. Or Adina then. Well, Ha's fine too. Never really had a problem with that. How about some nuts in your face, haha, haha. God damn it. Wow, that was a jump. There we go. It's so inconsistent how the Soul Warriors work. No, fuck. Well, shoot me, bro. Nail or be nailed in this world, bro. Wow, it's gonna get nailed. Which one it's gonna be? Can't escape your destiny, bro. God damn it, stop avoiding me. I said one of us gonna get nailed. Which one is it gonna be, huh? You keep running from me. You should embrace it. At this rate, it actually might be me, though. I am a fucking idiot. Go. Me? Did not shoot me. Missed me. Again? Man, he's really agile right now. Taking it a bit easier because I see myself making a lot of mistakes all the time, and I need to kind of get my mood, groove, whatever the fuck the term is, like actually moving, going, doing things, performing. Well, shit, I forgot about this. I wonder what is the rate for, you know, like, what are people's favorite characters? I wonder how many people actually like Zote. So I'm gonna assume the number is rather low. At least as a favorite character. If I need to say who's my favorite character, I actually wouldn't fucking know. I honestly don't know what I would answer to that. That's why I'm happy nobody's ever asked me that. Just what the fuck would I say? Like, what the fuck's my favorite character in this game? We have as diverse cast as, you know, well, as we have, and how could I possibly pick a favorite out of them? Ow. No, you bitch! Ah. Damn it. Soul Warrior. Actually almost hit me. Really? Is she for real? For real, for real? It's just like me, for real, for real. She's balls with his mind. You just don't show stuff now, are you? I don't know when you pretend to be tough. I was pretty scared when I initially fought this guy in the Pantheon one. Because I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember what this guy does. Which is still true. I, from time to time, still forget that he actually has moves. But your moves are weak, bitch. Oh yeah, well like... Tiso is the best boss fight in the game. Hands down. Hands up. This is a robbery. I don't know what I'm stealing yet, though. I'm gonna come up with something to say. I think, maybe. We'll see. I might just forget about the whole thing. For all I know. Well, actually, knowing myself, yeah, I will. And most certainly I'm gonna forget about all this delivery part. And I have no follow-up to it. I'm just gonna let it hang on the air like a kite without a child holding it. That kind of just dies and flows away, and either flows away or dies depending how windy it is. I mean, the kite doesn't die unless it's alive. But if a kite would be living, would it be like a hummingbird where it would need to be constantly active for it to actually maintain, you know, life? Or would it just be like, just kind of, you know, flop on the ground and just live like that? I guess that depends completely. What are the requirements for a living kite? What qualifies? What makes it living? What sustains it? What is considered living? You know, if you're just working, you know, 60, you know, 24 every day, and then, you know, you barely can afford a studio apartment and no healthcare or like that. Is that really living? I'm not saying that the people that are in that situation should do better. It's just that they deserve better, and nobody should live in that situation. It's crazy to think that somehow, you know, capitalism managed to, you know, like, managed to fuck things up that they initially, you know, created, or managed to make things that they came up with way worse. But then that's just economics 101. World's fucked, and you know, and it's not gonna get any better by, you know, people doing shit. Most systems are only designed to last for a very limited amount of time to begin with. But capitalism has this funny thing where, you know, a lot of its core design ideas are actually based around the fact that things should not be, you know, like, you can emphasize on the idea of a longevity of, you know, investments and like that as much as you want, but at the end of the day, the entire system really is designed to just, you know, be it really just boils down to a NFTs. So you know, what are they called? Quick pump scams. You know, at the end of the day, all it is just like you put some money into something, and you get as much money out of it as fast as possible, and then you dip, and then you don't need to worry about it. And you're supposed to do that regardless of whatever the fuck anybody else does. Like that's capitalism. That literally is capitalism. Like, I'm not sure what point I'm even trying to make here. I think that's just how it works. Like, I've studied enough, you know, like business-related things to know how you're supposed to do planning and like that. But at the end of the day, capitalism as a system benefits only the people that are ruthless and, you know, will take as much as they possibly can as fast as possible. Like there is no, like, considering it is near infinite the amount of wealth one can accumulate. You know, by just, you know, well, I guess just being in the right position at the right time. Like, there isn't really like a, like, there isn't really a reason why one wouldn't just, oh my god. Why one wouldn't just, you know, what's it called? Like, because there comes a point where you actually have enough money. Like it or not, but that actually is factual. Even in capitalistic scenario, even as greedy as some people are, and as like, but that's the thing. Like, at that point when you reach the Jeff Bezos amounts of wealth, it doesn't matter what the fuck you do. Like, you're getting money by just existing. You don't need to leave the system because your whole existence is makes you money. So it makes it redundant to, you know, but like, so it makes it redundant to, you know, actually like remove yourself from the whole system. Like, might as well just keep making more. Like, why not? But then when you have like people working in like, like CEOs of companies that make a lot of money, but still change from time to time. For example, gaming industry is a perfect example. How, you know, everything nowadays is decided on the idea that the while you're in the company, you need to make as much money as possible because you might be, you know, because of your, you know, because, you know, you might be stealing breast milk from, you know, the female employees, or harassing them in other ways, or just overall just being an absolute dick to work with. You might leave the company with just a puny, you know, couple million severance check, you know, any day now. So you might as well just make might as well just make decisions that make it so that you earn as much money as fast as possible through investors. Instead of actually making decisions that make it so that the company is gonna thrive on a longer run. But that's also funny because of like things like Blizzard, they're that large that they can't quite fail to a degree. Like they're not gonna, like, unless all, oh shit, I'm actually quite low on health. Let's look at that. I don't know how I got here, but I sure as hell did. I'm a bit scared. Unless you somehow would just kind of be obliterated from the face of Earth, you're technically fine. You're always gonna be fine. Those companies are always gonna be fine. There's no risk for them to actually die out because of how massive they are. They have constant streams of revenue. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking die. So that's why it's funny that these people, or these, you know, companies can literally afford to have these people working for them that are literally just they jump in, make the dumbest possible decisions for the company's sake, but it just gives money on the moment, so nobody's gonna question it because the shareholders are the only ones that at the end of the day matter. Like, as long as you're able to sustain them or get money even on a short, like, businesses just lack, like, or bigger businesses seem to just lack. I mean, naturally, like, what the fuck do I know about how real businesses operate? I've only done theory on the matter, but it's just funny to me that, like, a lot of, like, from a consumer's point of view, at least, like, well, I have no interest in, you know, buying any Blizzard games anymore. I literally have no interest in, like, already just from the fact that of just how scummy the company is. Now, okay, they're bought by Microsoft now. Depending on what kind of changes they do, I might, you know, reconsider my stance. But there needs to be a really fucking good reason for that to happen. Because as it stands, I have zero, like, especially the way, like, Overwatch was handled. Jesus fucking Christ. I got tired of the game. I straight up just got tired of it. And, like, that wasn't really even the game's fault so much. It was just that it was just not something I was enjoying. And that was already, like, 8 years ago. No, 6 years ago. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be really fucking bad. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Things could be worse. They could always be worse. They always will go worse. But yeah, like, God, my headphone's sliding up my ear so I can hear myself talk. Oh no, stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. But yeah. I'm a fucking idiot. But like, then with the whole Overwatch 2 stuff, like, they had all these plans. They had all this shit they were, like, hyping up. And this is before the whole, you know, scandal surfaced. Like, I had not played the game in, like, a couple of years since, for a year or so, when they announced the Overwatch 2 changes. And then when about a year ago, I think, yeah, it was about a year ago, I think, when they finally launched it, it was nothing. It was literally none of the plans. They literally went through with none of it. And the reason for that was because the fact that they were just like, oh yeah, we just, you know, we're just not going to actually do anything that, you know, we promise. We're just gonna, we're gonna change our, you know, we're gonna change our, like a, monetization model into a one that just, you know, makes it so that people will give us much money on the initial release and then just, you know, fuck any actual, you know, like, content. From what I understood, like, they managed to ruin a game. Now, this is a harsh word to say, ruin a game that I have not played. Or like, I haven't played Overwatch 2, so I don't know how bad it is, but based on the understanding that I have of both the player base as well as the changes that I have read that they did, they completely, like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I don't have the, I'm not with the flow right now. Like, Overwatch 2 just, like, it's so different. And okay, I get it. Like, you try to, like a, something, game that has been around for a few years. Like, you want to, refresh the style of it a little. That's fine. I completely forgot that I was actually supposed to dodge that. And I still did. So, I'm lucky to be alive right now, huh? I need this one guy to die ASAP. Oh, fuck. Up! Just in time. Just in fucking time. But yeah, but like the way they did the whole thing is like, because the biggest disappointment for me was the fact that they refused to change the things that really needed changing, and they refused to do the things that they promised to do for the game. And that's just shitty, in my opinion. Like, you're not showing any respect for the player base when you just, you know, make promises that you don't keep. And then you don't even give a reason for not keeping them other than just the fact that, oh yeah, like, we just didn't, you know, feel like him. And also, I get that large part of it is the fact that they just probably didn't have the, it's also just like higher ups just not giving the money for the changes that they wanted to do, to my understanding. Which overall just boils down to poor management. But also, like, it's just that I just don't personally agree with the direction that the game went with. Like, I didn't like it when I was playing it, and specifically, it seemed just bad after I stopped playing it. Like, it got worse, in my opinion. But that's naturally just like, I have not played it, so I don't know. It's like, or like, in many years. And I have no interest in continuing now either. Kind of having the same thing with Apex Legends right now. I'm starting to feel the exhaustion. I played it for a few years now, so it's no wonder. And also the fact that they're literally, they are just straight up ignoring the lore at this point. I was so excited for them to like, oh yeah, they had a big event, lore event, like that. And it's like, oh, they're finally, after like a year of stagnation, they were pushing it forward, and then just like stopped. And it's like, oh, this goes nowhere. No, we're not gonna do anything with that. And it's like, what the fuck? Why not? Oh yeah, you know, instead we're just gonna keep making cosmetics that, you know, cost 300 euros or something like that to acquire. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, you already have this shit. Why do you need to make more of it? Why do you need to make very uninnovative content for your game? Actually, okay, it's dumb to ask that because the reason is money. It's literally just money. Like, it's always money. They say no, there will always be people that will buy them. Hell, I was playing some Apex Legends earlier today, and so there's an event that you get this exclusive death box to it if you pay 300 euros worth of stuff, or then if you have of course the material to get them all for free. Like, I could actually I have played the game enough. I actually almost could afford. Oh my god, it just had to come out of that mouth or hole. I don't know what kind of orifices these are, but I think it's better if I don't know. The mouth certainly feels wrong, but it feels also it's the most acceptable of the options. So I'm gonna go with mouth. God, I hate that thing. But what was I talking about? Yeah, Blizzard. Oh yeah, I could say Apex Legends. Like, yeah, like, I think it's really fascinating how there was always so much talk about how the loot box and like that kind of monetization are gonna ruin gaming. But in all honesty, I don't see that. It wasn't as bad as this is, whatever kind of monetization plan currently. I guess it's because it's a battle pass thing. Now, I'm actually all up for battle passes as a concept because, like, I think certain amount of limited content is fine. There's not anything particularly wrong with that. Seasons and like that, I think that's fine. It makes it so that people are actively engaging in the games. And it's thematic stuff, also nice. But when you reach a point where you're literally just pumping out a bunch of, you know, cosmetic content for your games while providing absolutely no, like, meat to it, as to say, or like any like actual, I mean, okay, now I'm not saying that Apex Legends has not, like, it has added new gameplay updates, and that is actually something I can respect. They have revamped their systems a lot, so the game feels very different than it used to be, and that's fine. That's a good thing. After like complete stagnation of the game would be the fucking end of it, I know, and it would be absolutely terrible to play. It's not particularly fun. There's other factors that make the game kind of feel dull for me, but then like it's just unfortunate when there are like these aspects that are just completely, you know, neglected, like lore, for example. In a lot of games that, you know, have like a lot of games that have a lot of lore potential, they just kind of let it be, because at the end of the day, I don't actually know, like, is it that difficult? Like, for example, Riot Games, they have so many fucking writers. They have had so many fucking writers, and they just not really done a lot with their lore recently. Or, okay, they have tried a lot of things, but they normally just kind of, they have these ideas. Oh, that was unfair. Like, they have all these ideas, or they start with all these concepts, and then they just never finish anything. They never get them to even anything like, a big character that is often under debate is Kai'Sa, who's supposed to be this like a Samus Aran almost, you know. Well, actually, I don't think that's the right comparison. Because but she's like a, so she's a, you know, technically a human being infused with a void creature, who's supposed to be, you know, like feared by her, feared by all people because of just how, you know, actually, no, this is a bit different. But, well, technically it's the same thing, but God, I don't know how I'm playing so bad. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I might die here. No joke. No cap. Okay, that was like a motherfucker. Maybe I've just reached the end of the stream. Like, I shouldn't push myself too far with this. I haven't played this game in a week or so, so I'm not gonna be playing very well, and that shows. But like, also I'm just getting, it's nearing 3 hours, so maybe I should. And this is anyways not the last one, but like I'm really playing poorly. But yeah, like the weird thing is like characters like Kai'Sa is that they have a lot of potential. And they even had this, they teased this whole event with a new character release that, you know, like, kind of like an arch nemesis to Kai'Sa. And they even had this whole cinematic for it and all the stuff where she gets, you know, captured by Bel'Veth, this void manta ray looking ass thing. And then they never continued that. It's been 2 years. It's gonna be 2 years. No, 3 years now that Bel'Veth came out. And with her release, they had the whole Kai'Sa cinematic. And they're doing nothing with it still. Absolutely nothing with it. They never had the Void event. Like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, it's so much, like, they set up all these stuff, all these characters and like that, and then they do nothing with them. Like, I get that it's in a game that revolves around having these ridiculously powerful creatures, you know, pitted against one another. You can't actually have any of them die, because then you would, you know, have negative impacts on the character in the game, even if the game itself doesn't have any lore, or like the gameplay. The gameplay is not canon to any degree. It's just a sandbox of all these characters just fighting against one another. And like, to a degree, completely fine. What the fuck? You're supposed to spawn on that side only if I'm too far up that way. Huh? The gameplay wise, just fine, or like, just that's fine. What the? Can you read my mind? Who are you? But then, like, maybe there's a random chance if you're not in the spawn zone. But yeah, it's just strange to me. I was like, oh shit, I'm here. Yeah, I guess just like a little upsetting that, you know, you have all these, you know, cool character concepts and all this, you know, world building and like that, and then you do nothing with it. It just sucks. Because, especially with the fact that, like I said, Riot Forge shut down. Which is a big, you know, unfortunate thing, in my opinion, because I really like their stuff. I like the idea already. That was already enough for me, that there was something like Riot Forge. Even if the games were, you know, they had their problems, a lot of problems actually, some of them. But they were like nice. Oh, this fucking bitch. Always hitting me with that shit. God damn it. What the fuck? No fucking way. Okay, this is almost over. Okay, kill the ass bit. So fucking stressful! Like, yeah, it just, I don't know. It just kind of sucks that, you know. Like, I just really like this kind of big, like, game universes like that, because you don't have a lot of those. There really aren't that many things that, you know, go to, especially reach the level of popularity, or the, like, the size that League has reached. Like, so it's just the fact that, you know, we're not. So, I guess it's just from like a, I don't know, maybe it's a bit of a nerdy. Okay, I'll refer to it as from a nerdy perspective. It's really unfortunate that, you know, the amount of stuff that we could have. I get that we're talking about video games, and at the end of the day, and at the in the grand scheme of life, it doesn't matter. But you know, having things to be passionate about is important in life, so you know it does matter in that sense. Like it's the same thing as if Silk Song never would come out. But naturally, we all know that Silk Song's gonna come out next week. But like, but then again, even that's a bit different thing. Like, because that's just a, at this point, I think it's a matter of, you know, it's just a matter of time. Because we're talking about an indie game, so, you know, you always have to give them a little bit of leverage. Same thing with, like, or you need to give them a little bit of a, cut them some slack, I guess, in that sense. Same thing with Hades 2. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm so looking forward to Hades 2. And it's supposed to be announced soon, the release date for him. Actually, it should have already been announced because we're already past. This is the second quarter of 2024. But also, like, I can understand it. It's a small company. They wanna make sure they do it right. But then when you just have these bigger companies that literally have the resources and they have all the possibilities to do all these cool things, they instead just, you know, focus all their resources on just, you know, money, you know, easy money, quick money. Instead of, like, I don't know. I guess it's just part of me thinks that it's just the artistic aspect of, you know, video games especially, it's just completely dying. Like there's just no. That there just isn't a. There just isn't a lot of, you know, passion in a lot of the, like, the bigger companies. And I'm not saying, like, indie stuff is great. Indie stuff has actually been fantastic. And, like, for example, if you think about it, now I know that everyone's sick and tired of hearing me talk about Helldivers, but it's a small-time studio. This is their second game, I think. And, it's so polished. It's so well done. It's just such a, like, it's such a high-quality game from, like, in all aspects. Gameplay, story, and, like, overall. Like, it's just a high-quality game. It's actually insane. So it really makes you think, like, because it makes you think, like, what's the holdup on, like, bigger, you know, companies? What's the problem? Like, like, I'm not saying that they're there are some, like, I'm not saying it's all of them. I just said there's a certain like you just see a lot of stuff that is super lazy. EA, for example, hasn't released a single good title in a long time that was functional to a degree where, you know, it would actually gain any kind of, like... Now, I know that they're completely flying off the fact that, you know, FIFA players will... Every year, they will pay 100 euros for the same game. And then they'll pay thousands of euros just to get new players into it. It's the same game. There's literally, like... To some degree, it's a joke. Or, like, I think... To some degree, it's a meme. To say that, you know, like, oh, they should release the same game. But there's actual some level of truth to it. The graphics are not even getting better at this point. Like, we reached a point where the games look almost identical. I mean, naturally, I don't play those games, so I can't say for full certainty, but some of the comparison pictures, if they were accurate, actually do kind of imply that that would be the case. But also, to some degree, for, like, in case of, now, what would I say? Actually, I started thinking, like, what game actually is a good example of where they clearly have this, you know, like, one super popular money-making, you know, they just had this super generic, you know, like, Battle Royale stuff. I guess Fortnite. But Epic Games actually isn't doing anything else, you know, like, they just kind of stopped doing new shit. It's all just Fortnite. It's literally all just Fortnite. And specifically, you know, I mean, they did the Fortnite Lego stuff, which, naturally, I have no fucking clue. Is it good? Is it bad? And what the fuck is it all about? But I've heard nice things about it. But very little. Like, very little, so I can't give any opinions about it. And also, if I haven't played it, it's a bit rude for me to, you know, actually start making actual opinions on it. But just, you know, I guess I think it's just fine for me to say, like, what kind of things I've heard and, like, what's the impression I have. Because, you know, that's also something that affects, say, customers, you know, buying habits or consuming habits. Like, what do they think? Why are they not buying the game? Why are they not buying the game? What's wrong with it? Like, it's so to that degree, it's completely fine to, you know. It's funny that I'm saying this because right before the stream, I actually watched the. I've been trying to catch up on internet comment etiquette. I have a few months of content to watch from him that I just sort of fell off the wagon. Like last fall, and I'm now trying to just get back on it. And I just watched a thing about Woke Watch, where, you know, Eric makes fun of the people that are criticizing the Barbie movie for being woke, but nobody, literally nobody that made a video about the movie actually have watched it. So that's I just keep thinking of that. Like, you know, I'm being super critical of, you know, video games that I have never played, or I have not played in a while, or I can't give a well-educated look on. But like, I get that to a degree it's different, but also, because these people were naturally also working with a, people complaining about woke media are just people operating with, you know, evil intentions. Like, I'm straight up saying evil intentions. They just, well, it's the same kind of shit where they just, you know, try to, you know, they're just trying to, you know, try to enrage people into, you know, consuming their material and, you know, making a big fuss about things that are not actually real, and in a non-nerdy way. It's completely fine for nerds to make, you know, big fuss about things that, you know, are not real because that's the idea, it's entertainment and that kind of shit. But it's like when you start causing drama over things that are literally not even drama worthy. Like, that's the problem. That's when you're just like reaching the point where it's just, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just an asshole online inciting, you know, anger in other people because, you know, it gives me a couple clicks and like that. It's just, like, that's ridiculous. And it's, you know, but that's really what it is. That's what a lot of internet content nowadays is. Like, it's just so much of, like, it's just about driving up engagement with, you know, operating with bad faith. Like, I get that honor has never really been a big thing for humanity at the end of the day. Though we have good examples, you know, in history, you know. For example, I mean, a lot of it's gonna be about, what I'm referencing in that regard is gonna be Sabaton songs. But there is that, like, for example, there was that one World War II pilot that actually held up in a literal war, held up the pilot code that, like, an enemy fighter. I've talked about this before on stream, but like, it's been a while. An enemy fighter, you know, was had their all guns disabled, and they were, you know, on the verge of, you know, just straight up crushing down, and they would have been like, they opposed absolutely no threat to the allies. So supposedly it is something with like pilot, you know, like a pilot code that, you know, you don't shoot down a enemy aircraft if it doesn't oppose a threat. So this one, was it a French? No, it was an American pilot, specifically American, you know, fighter pilot. They escorted this, you know, a gunship to safety, like behind the Allies' lines, technically taking them as prisoners, but, you know, like, spared them, made sure that they were not shot, and guaranteed a safe escort to, you know, a safe escort as well as a safe, you know, trial, you know, after the war. And now, naturally, the most Nazis were not particularly fortunate when it came to the trials, justifiably. But I mean, soldiers were, of course, a different thing, completely different thing, because, you know, the people that mostly were, you know, actually had to go to court were the people responsible for, you know, carrying out and keeping up the Holocaust and that kind of things. And to a certain, like, naturally doesn't make it right to any degree, and it's like, following orders is no excuse for doing that kind of shit. That is, it's horrible, but also to a certain degree, like, soldiers don't necessarily even know all the details that are actually going on behind the or in like, you know, even though, to be honest, like the propaganda was very clear on what they wanted to do to Jewish people. So you know, I don't think my expertise is not on this matter, so that I don't think it's something that I should go too much in depth with. I don't know why I'm playing this so bad. I honestly don't know. This is an easy fight. Once you know what you're supposed to do, it's an easy fight. Somehow I'm still sucking. You gonna run out of that? I thought I was dead for sure. Well, not dead, but you know, hurt dead. Emotionally dead. Nah, that's just me on default. Hey, hello, Xavini. I think I got that name right. Have 183 if that's necessary. I think just polite to say the full name first before you know exactly what somebody wants to be called as. Okay. I mean, there are certain artistic liberties that I probably shouldn't take with that, but you know. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing fine as well. Just doing a little silly Hollow Knight stuff for a April Fool's. Well, that's good. Being good is good. But you don't always need to be good. Some days, can't always be good. And that's fine. I mean, that's something that a lot of people go through, and it's completely understandable to, you know, struggle with it at times. And I do hope now he's got 2 swords. I hope that, you know, it's not too much of a struggle though. And that, you know, maybe there will be a improvement to your situation. Well, you know, because things will get better. That's always a thing. And loneliness, I get that it's a complicated thing. Because there can be many sources to that and many reasons for it. And it can feel very difficult to, you know, kind of stop that feeling. But you know, things will always get better. That's always a thing. Or there's always a chance. I don't want to be too how would I say? I don't want to spout stuff that I can't absolutely cash in, but it's more like my view on things is that things have a tendency to eventually improve. And you know, it's the most important thing is just keep on, you know, keep on treading and, you know, keep on trying. It will get better if you just keep trying. I'm once again kind of saying very conflicting statements, but you know. Isn't this followed up by the Hornet fight? This is followed up by the fucking Hornet fight. This is followed up by the fucking Hornet fight. But I honestly do hope that, you know, things are still, you know, overall relatively fine. Because struggling is completely normal in life. And there's never anything wrong with, you know, not feeling fine. That's a thing. I feel like that's a big thing that I personally am also guilty of at times. Yeah, I mean, it will. Like, sometimes in life are just more complicated than others. And I know that I personally am at least, you know, guilty of, you know, sometimes having too much of the whole, like, I have no reason to be like, why am I feeling bad when I could just be happy? Oh, is it actually that loud? Because I've been trying to get the I guess it is a bit loud. I'm turning it down a little bit. I hope this is a bit better. My volume should be oh shit. My personal volume should be rather fine. Okay, that's good. Because I actually, with West of Loving specifically, I have a lot of problems with, I hardly, I can hardly hear my own thoughts while the game just blasts all the sounds so loud. So I'm really trying to get that checked. But maybe that works. Like, naturally that's only that's only on your guys' end, or on the chat's end, or the stream's end, that I did any improvements too. But, oh my god. Stop showing around, man. There are more things in life than just Shaw. Like, Edina, for example. Okay. That's fine. That fight is actually really fucking intense, I do have to say. Full Bindings is really intense. I do like it, it's a really cool fight. I love it. Hello, hello, hello. Is there Enraged Crystal Guardian? I mean, I completely understand. Like, oh, what the fuck? Man, shooting all the directions right now. Like, this is not fucking easy, and I know I'm not making it look easy because I'm struggling. I'm fucking struggling so much, but I do have to say that it is rather rewarding at the end of the day. But then again, I'm a person that literally spent 200 hours on this ship. 200 hours just to, eventually beat the goddamn Pantheon with bindings. I mean, I haven't gotten the Pantheon 5 yet with a full bindings. So, That is a fucking journey and a half, and I don't particularly intend to do it either. I'm just happy that I got all the ending. I mean, if you got all the Radiant, that's really good. Like, that's actually really good. I haven't got an absolute, I've been trying to do absolute Radiance on Radiant. And I spent a few hours on it and no luck. Oh, you got the full void thing. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't remember what it's exactly called either. The void given form though, or whatever. Wow. There we go. And now... Oh shit, it's no ice. Oh fuck, it's no ice. Pooh. I need to be really fucking careful here. Oh, you fucking god, I'm so fucking bad. I couldn't see where I went. I hate this. 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 And no ice is just a pain. I mean, I assume it's hurt. It's very painful to not have ice as well, because seeing is kind of difficult. But I don't get why she's inflicting all that suffering to, you know, everybody else. Seems kind of selfish in my opinion. What the fuck? She didn't teleport. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can relate to not seeing very well, and also just not lacking the ability to observe things. But you know, straight up not having eyes sounds like, you know, it would be even more difficult. Okay, almost there. And there being an absolute fucking mental breakdown. Come on, you bitch. Come on, you bitch. Let me show you how to rest. You're typing very well for a person without eyes, though. I do have to say that. Alright, you big bitch. Show me what you got. This bitch got bangs. Oh, I see. That is very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Like, I need glasses to see anything further than, you know, half a meter in front of me. So, that's already kind of unfortunate, but I can't, like, but, you know, that sounds already like a step way further above that. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's something that happens, but it's still unfortunate. Doesn't make it not unfortunate. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. Yeah, that's really harsh. Or rough, I guess. Rough. Yeah, rough is a better word. Harsh has weird connotations to it. I gotta call me a baka soon? You gonna call me a baka soon? Nope, this man's not gonna call me baka. Yeah, at least. Gaze hasn't said it once. He's actually not saying it. He's almost dead, so... There we go, he called me Baka. It's always at the very end. Okay. Wait, this is wait, what the fuck is this gonna be? This is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be the hardest fights now. I have no clue how I'm gonna like. I'm not in a mental state to handle fucking Margaret. Like, I straight up cannot do that. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. And they're gonna hand it over to me multiple times, and they're gonna charge me every single time the same price, even if it's, you know, already used. It's still gonna be, yep, your ass. Pay up, bitch. And I don't know what I'm gonna pay with, since they already have my ass. And it's gonna be a lot of pain. I don't... Okay, so I don't remember that guy's name. I need to actually write that down. I literally, I need to write that name down because I can't remember what the fuck his name actually is. The shield guy, you know. Like, he's gonna be next, I think. Right? Is it gonna be next, or is it like a couple fights ago? What is his name? Mel... Fucking Christ. Fuck. The spirit boy. I just can't remember. I literally... Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's my one fucking opportunity of doing this shit is to have as much life as I can. No, no. Oh, wait, shit. Zote is up. Oh, I completely forgot about Zote. How could I do this to him? Easy. He'll forgive me, I'm sure. Zote is all about forgiveness. Yeah, Zote is actually first gonna have my ass. Then whatever is left is gonna be, you know, going to another address. But if you like Zote, this stream might have something to absolutely horrify you of, or then, I don't know, entice your interest, whatever. I'm not sure. Once I die, we're gonna do something little. Something little. Okay, fine. I got hit twice. That's fine. Yeah, I think it is Zote first, isn't it? Nope. It's Markov. Ah, Markov was actually quite close in that case. Oh my god.
They are mine.
I fucking hate this. You don't like Zote? What's wrong with Zote? Too good for Zote, huh? How dare you? Like, you know what Zote did for this country? I don't. Please enlighten me. Yeah, I mean, hey, he could have made it worse. So that's something. I get that the bar is very low, but Jesus Christ. Have you seen the world? You know? Oh, fucking Christ.
Bail mine.
It's fine. Like, honestly, he could have... With that raw physical, you know, strength, he could have absolutely shattered the entire, you know, class system of
Bail
hollowness.
mine.
Well, I'm sure that is, you know, I guess that would be an option.
Bail mine.
Knock you down a peg. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so fucking dead. I have no chance. I have no chance.
Bail mine.
I have no chance. It's over. It's all Jover. Fucking god! Oh, it's so tough, especially when he's underneath the goddamn thing. Oh, I hate that shit. It's so fucking... I mean, like, Markov just overall is fucking pain. It is the worst. Whatchamacallit, goddamn Fluke Marm wouldn't exist, Markov would be my least favorite boss. Just because of just how fucking bullshit he is. Like, I get that he's probably not even that difficult. Normal fight, fine, whatever. But fucking Ascended? Jesus Christ. Like, it's just so not fun going up against that. It's because it's so random. It's so fucking random. Now, there's a difference between, you know, disliking a fight and disliking the boss. Because Fluke Arm has a very simple system to it. I'll admit that. There's absolutely nothing complicated about it. I can absolutely breeze through Fluke Arm in no time. It's a very simple boss. Doesn't mean I don't hate it. I despise it, I hate it, it's terrible. You know what that thing is? It's a fluke. It's a massive goddamn fluke that just spits out smaller flukes because it's the hottest MILF in the fucking area, and that area is a goddamn, you know, suburban valley. Whatever Fluke Marm is, you know, big, you know, I don't know, some kind of a worm. But I have something I need to finish now because I died for the last time today. So, here we are. Let's see. Where were we at? Yeah, we were supposed to finish painting this. Or coloring this. I am using that. Yeah, there we go. And, here we go. The final touches. I really wish I had more options. This fucking software is so terrible. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I don't really know. Compliments were not actually on the agenda today, so thanks. But yeah, the idea is that every time I die, I've been trying, you know, Pantheon 5 full bindings, and every time I die, I need to I'm gonna draw more Zote. I was thinking of doing multiple Zotes, but then I realized it took me like 30 minutes to get the mask. So this would be I mean, it's the thing with Hollow Knight characters is that they're rather simple. Like the design is very simple. Like they're not particularly like this is not good, I would say, but they're like rather easy to, like I have drawn a few Zotes in my time, and it's not the same gray, is it? It's not the same gray. Fuck. Why? How is this not the same gray? God damn it. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I need to... Does this... Can I find the same... Oh, fuck. It was somewhere here, right? Yeah, somewhere here. This. That's about... That should be. I mean... Drawing is one of those things... Like, I don't draw. I mean, okay, it's a lie. I've been recently drawing a little bit, but I don't draw well. I don't... Actually, I know no techniques. I know nothing, Like, it's some, like... But at the end of the day, it is a lot about practice. This is not the same fucking gray. God damn it. I need to adjust it still. Oh, wait. There is the system. There we go. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, thank fucking God. I was actually gonna go fucking berserk over that shit if this software doesn't have the goddamn option to copy a color. But like, it's a matter of practice, and it's a matter of also knowing a lot of tricks. Technically, anyone's able to do anything that they really, put their minds to. That is what I've been told. But, I'm not particularly an impressive of an individual, so I can't say that with full confidence. However, trying out shit is still fine. Like, one thing I've been doing recently on stream is I've been taking a lot of artistic liberties on what I do for content. So-called content. Whatever the fuck this is. And I've been just trying random shit because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, it's something I like doing as a hobby, and I might as well just add my own personal tidbits to it. That actually sounds a little weird, and maybe I should rephrase that, but I'm actually gonna keep the tidbits part in it. And better if I was a giblets. But better than, actually. Yeah, that's the correction I was supposed to do. But like, yeah, it's like naturally, if you're not interested in doing something, then don't do it. Like, if you don't need to do it, don't do it. Like, it's not worth it. But if you have any interest in trying out things, doing random shit, whether it be drawing, streaming, talking about nailing your siblings, it's like, it's all in good fun and all in, just for, just to kind of have that little bit of artistic, side to life, which I've noticed is rather neat. Like, I'm not good, and I acknowledge that, and I don't pretend to be good either. I'm not doing this because I think I would know how to draw Zote. I'm doing this because I don't know, I either want to torture myself, people that watch this shit, or then, I have or I have some unresolved conflicts with myself, and I need to, tackle those head on by, spending my time in the weirdest way possible. But, it's all about just how you want to approach life, I guess. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see. This is, by the way, not something I'm going to be doing consistently. Hollow Knight also is something let's just say that I've kind of ran my course with the game. And I don't think I'll be playing it much from now on. But I will occasionally do this kind of streams. This is anyways episode 100 on my YouTube. Sorry, that was such a shameless, self plug. I apologize. I don't know where that, I don't know where this capitalistic instinct comes from, but somehow I just that just just popped up like. But yeah, it gives context on how much I played this game. I'm at something like 200, close to 250 hours now, I think. No, 200, yeah, 250 maybe. And it's pretty much all on YouTube. Another shameless plug, but it's kind of how it is. Like supposedly there would be the. I mean, this is. I don't actually know what this is. This is Paint 3D. This is the thing that Windows has installed by default. I don't know if this is the new Paint, and if this is it, then future is not looking very, Wait, can you see the cursor after all? You can? Why it's so tiny? Why is it so tiny? It's such a small cursor. But that's also not the full cursor. I actually even have a reticle on it, like aiming reticle. I could probably, there is a bucket option here. But actually, no, I want to do it like this. Because this is not only with that. I feel like using the bucket option, unless you have like a very well drawn, lines, it's risky. And also, this is all about. It's more about the experience and about the, just getting the just for me to fill out the stream time a little bit so that I can feel good about myself for having a 3-hour long stream during which I achieved absolutely nothing on. But this makes me feel like I'm actually coloring it. A bucket option would definitely be faster and will also be cleaner. But cleanness is so overrated, Who wants high quality when instead you can just have my quality? Exactly. It is about the road itself. The more rocky road, the more bumps you're gonna get on it. And the more bumps you're gonna get on it, the more likely you're gonna fall. And the more likely you're gonna fall, the more bumps you're gonna get. And it's all about just getting those bumps. Fist bumps. And other bumps. Do I actually want to... Now, do I want to actually... Yeah, I do want to even it out. It looks better. It looks a lot better if I just get all the white out. There we go. Yes, that's looking good. I still feel like I should have some kind of... Oh, oopsie, wrong button. But that's... Thankfully, I didn't fuck anything up, I think. Also, yeah, I did. Yeah, there we go. I still need to get those corners a little bit. I love how the game on the background is trying to, I'm actually surprised it works that way, because I do have a controller connected. And I've been disconnected from my own chat. Love it. Thank you, Twitch, for being the absolute best platform out there. Weirdly enough, that is the truth. And I don't really know how I should feel about that. Like, I don't know if normal people watch YouTube lives or like YouTube live streams, but naturally I'm not very normal, and even I get the feeling that this is so poorly thought out that I don't know why this exists like this. It's so weird. But I mean, it has all the functionalities, so I guess what's the problem? I don't mean to be. Oh, I don't fucking know. Like, honestly, like, I can go on about a topic for an entire hour, and then somebody asks me, what are you talking about? I'm like, I have no fucking clue. But I'm probably just talking about streaming platforms and just how weird YouTube actually is for that, like live streaming. I think that's the main goal I'm going on about. Yeah, like it just happens, I mean, like I said, I have hours and hours of. I've been streaming a good while now. I'm actually gonna reach a year of rather consistent streaming rather soon, and I just ramble. It's just nothing but just nonsense. It's nonsense after nonsense after nonsense. I mean, there are people that actually seem to enjoy watching it, so I don't mind doing it, and also I really enjoy just talking. Like, I'm not the most social person, but it's nice to just sometimes open up your voice and, give a couple, screams when a boss, absolutely demolishes your ass. And then say a couple very inappropriate jokes about, things. And, just kind of be at times. It's very fun at times. Just vibing, I guess. I'm using that term again, and I don't know what that exactly means, even after all this time of using it. It's like Baby Gronk. I have no clue what the fuck that is exactly, but all I know is that it apparently is a thing, and you know, I don't know. This Zoomers, I don't know. Isn't Gronk a character from Emperor's New Groove? Or am I misremembering that because I haven't watched that movie in years? The other closest thing I can think of is a Gonk droid from Star Wars, but that's Gonk, not Gronk. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I haven't really been watching animated shows for the latest one I watched was the actually let me think. It was the Harley Quinn one. Actually pretty solid. I understand why people say that the quality started dropping during the third season. That's mostly because they literally wrapped up the main story arc of the series, so continuing from there was a little bit like, okay, so you just alright. Or was it season 3 or was it which one? I don't remember how many seasons. I know there's a new season I haven't watched yet. But like but yeah, like I mean there's a lot of animated shows are really good. Like a lot of them are given a very bad rep for wrong reasons, but also there's some that I just like anime itself is something that I like. I keep getting recommendations. People keep telling me what animes I should probably look into, and I'm like, yeah, I would. I probably should, and I probably would if they would be a bit easier to access. It's just first of all, I currently don't have Netflix because Netflix has such a shitty fucking how would I say monetization system, and that shit is so terrible. I just don't wanna bother with that. It's not like I couldn't get it for a month or two from time to time if I really wanted to, but and also anime is something that like one thing that I've had a problem with is it's scary on a way. Like not because of the really weirdly descriptive names of it, but also because the fact that it's just like it's this completely own media of itself. It has like this whole own like style to it and old setup and all that kind of stuff, and I'm not familiar with it, and so I'm worried that if I would start watching it I wouldn't quite get it and I would be unfair towards the show itself, that I would not be able to I would not be able to enjoy it in the way that I probably should because of my own lackluster media literacy. Like I know I've gone like my sister loves anime and I have a lot of friends that love anime, and like well, I know a lot of people that like anime a lot, and I would have absolutely no problem watching it. It's just that somehow it's both the accessibility. I am, yeah, I'm talking about anime, to a degree, and overall just cartoons and shows overall. I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have a consensus, line of thought with this. I'm just saying kind of, but like, because there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, okay, now, I had this bad habit of, following online trends, and at one point, like, okay, now, there's a certain level of being a weeaboo that is fine. I've known a couple people that I would by all means qualify as weeaboos, and they've been just swell people. But then there's just such a fine line where you just take it way too far. It's like, be interested in Japanese culture, that's fine. But then when you just start being like way too into it, that's when it goes a little too far. Like, for example, my sister likes anime and has watched a lot of it, and also studies Japanese, and also has a lot of information on like Japanese culture, but it's not like way over the top crazy about it. But then you see people online who are just like that Japan is literally anime. And it's like, no, that's like, oh my god, that's really not how it works. Just because you can quote things from shows doesn't mean that you actually know Japanese. But actually, that the reverse of that actually gets a lot easier if you know Japanese. And like, there's nothing wrong with that. There really is like nothing. There's nothing wrong with being excited. And like, different cultures are really fascinating. There's a lot of, and there's a very good reason why people are so interested in Japan and Japanese culture, because it's very different from specifically Western culture, and like overall it's just very, how would I say? It has a lot of factors in it that are very interesting. Even the fucking mythology is really cool. But then when you look at the whole political and social aspects of it, then you kind of see like, oh, these first of all, the working life, the social and working life is, yeah, there's a lot of things here that I don't particularly see as a healthy for the common person. There's a reason why, the whole suicide rates are very high there, and it's large. And it is culturally related because of the whole working life thing being super harsh, and then somehow, personal value is defined by your ability to work and like that, and it's just overall. I mean, this is I'm just saying, like, it's Japanese culture and like that kind of stuff. Like, naturally, I'm not an expert on this, but I know enough to say that, like, yeah, that's the actual thing, and like that is something that I don't think people should really. Maybe people shouldn't probably be aspire to, go for really. But the idea is that, like, I get the interest in Japanese culture, and I think it's really there's a lot of aspects. I love Japanese music. Like, I think this is fantastic. I've been recently my sister actually recently suggested this band called Onmayaza. It's supposedly something to, the name is somehow Buddhist related. A really cool metal from the 90s. Has its own like twist to it a little. And it's completely in Japanese. I've listened to a few songs, but they don't really they're not available anywhere. The albums are not available anywhere. They're only on streaming services, and I'm not currently using streaming services. So I've just mostly listened to it on YouTube. But it's like, there's so many aspects to like Japanese culture that's really cool. But then there are people, like with everything in life, there's always people that take it too far. And that's the upsetting part. That's really all I was really going for with this. I know this was a little bit of a tangent. Completely unheard of. But yeah. That's really all I was that's what I was mostly going for. Oh well, I there's a lot of shows I would like to watch. I have for a lot, but yeah, but this is not like a paid streaming service. Like, this is a stream. This is me streaming myself. I'm not even. I don't even watch a lot of stuff on stream. Twitch. I watch a lot of streams on Twitch. There are a couple I watch. Some I check out from time to time. But actually, weirdly enough, I actually do check out streams on YouTube. But like, but I'm meaning like, this kind of subscription services. Like, I mean, I have few. Like HBO is something, I got a lifetime deal for that, and I'm not letting go of that shit. Especially because John Oliver's there. And but the idea is that like especially for music, I don't listen to music on streaming services. I actually buy the physical albums, and then I have those in my collection and like that. Or then I buy the digital albums, which it kind of beats the purpose, I understand, but to a degree it also makes it easier, so I have them always accessible. Okay, streaming services would be to a degree more easier accessible, and I kind of I understand the irony of that, but the idea is still that like I like the collection part of having albums, and the streaming services. The how would I say? I just don't quite see it doesn't feel same to me to listen to things on, like for Spotify or like that. Especially because I know how Spotify pays their artists really poorly. It still doesn't mean that you shouldn't support your artist on Spotify, the artists that you like on Spotify, because go ahead and do that. It's one of the best ways and one of the only ways. And then, different labels with actual physical CDs, they also take their cuts. So a lot of the time, it's always going to be artists that get shafted, and that's really unfortunate. But like the main point is, however, the fact that I personally have I prefer having like actual concrete collection of CDs, and it's nice to look at them and nice to read them. And I like to, whenever I'm streaming a Darkest Dungeon 2, whenever I need poetry at hand, I can just pull one disc at random and just quote that. That's a thing that my life has apparently turned into as well, which is fine. Perfectly fine. Normal. I'm being normal. I'm behaving normal. I'm behaving completely sane and normal. And I hope everybody can see and hear just how normal I am. And I know the more I iterate on the fact that I'm normal and sane and healthy and all those positive things, good things, haha. I'm sure that's gonna give even a better impression of just how, stable of an individual I am. But this talk was not about me. It was about my behavior and my consumer behavior. Another behavior, I guess. Deranged behavior. No deranged behavior. It's my lack of deranged behavior. That's what it was about. Yeah. But anyway, Zote is starting to turn out just fine. So everybody, please pay attention to that instead of me. Or actually, I don't know. This is not something that it's not particularly engaging to watch. I know, but like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it my way. And anybody disagrees with that, you are... No, that's fine. I'm not saying anything important. But sorry, I don't mean to talk too fast. It's just that when I really start blabbing about, I'm really just... There's no stopping me. Like, you would need to actually call the cops on me to actually stop talking. Then I probably would. But then they would ask me, so what's the problem here? I was just like, well, you see, it all started when I was born. I was given this gift of talking. And it took a few years until I really managed to, get the proper grasp of it. It mostly just started off like blah, blah, and like, and occasionally, but then over the years, I mastered it. And then now I'm able to say words like, friction and, asparagus, that kind of shit. And by that point, I would either probably be handcuffed and taken to some kind of an institution to be analyzed. Emphasis on the first part of that word. And I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. I mean, staying alive is something you should definitely have. It actually is late. Holy shit. But staying alive is actually very important. I would say that I definitely go with your body if that means staying alive. But also, eventually sleeping is not a bad idea. So that's kind of necessary to also stay alive to some degree. So your brain might be onto something. But, one could say that living is kind of important in life. Now, you can spin it that way. That is a completely valid way that I personally do, kind of relate to. And I completely understand where you're coming from. But also, my body disagrees with that statement. My body agrees with that statement all the way until the point I go to sleep. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, how about I just don't stay awake? How about I just don't wake up? You know, like wouldn't that just be nice? Just sleep a bit more. Just having conscious thoughts. Kind of sucks at times. Jesus Christ, this stream is gonna be going really late. It's already holy shit. We're at 4 hours. Holy shit. Oh my god. I need to wrap this up. I mean, it's almost done. Actually, pretty happy with this. I do need to get the lines done. I think I'm done with the. Am I done with the gray? Am I done with the gray? This is if I switch off the gray, I need to search it up again. I'm done with the. No, I'm not done. Wait, just yet. I need to just get this itty bitty things here. There we go. Yep. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Got a little bit of that stuff going. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get all that stuff out of there. Those gonna stay a bit paler because it actually has a nice little bit of a shining aspect to it. But when this is uneven, it looks a little eh. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Was there a reason you have such an abrupt landing, or like did you just happen to fall over, or like did you just have a bit too much momentum getting out of bed? Because both those are completely understandable scenarios and could happen to the best of us. But I'm just mostly curious because that is a very... I'm using it in a really good way. Like I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Okay, that I guess that happens as well. The one that's not maybe the most normal thing that I've heard, but that's not the weirdest thing I've heard either. Yep. Okay, I mean, bodies are like that at times, Sometimes they're just like, no, not today, fam. I'm going on a strike. Have fun. And it happens. I mean, I guess normally shouldn't, but there are times. We can't always affect these things. Okay. Is there a specifically nasty looking spot? This one, maybe. There we go. Looks better. A little bit of a layer here. There we go. Good, good, good. A little bit of effect. Yeah, that's good. That's good. These are evened out like that. Oop, too far, too much. Better. Okay, I think that's good enough. It needs to be good enough. I can't possibly, keep doing this for another 20 more minutes of just, So now it's time for me to switch to the black. Paint it black. Black as night. Black as... How does this one go? Yeah, I know. I need to get the sword as well, but I want to get the body. I don't quite know what colors to do the sword with. I don't actually have a reference material for that one available right now, but I think it's got to do it with a... It's like, wood brown. A little bit of an oaky feel to it, right? No, it's a bit grayish. It's a bit grayish. It's like old wood. Yeah, but pure nail is different. Life Ender, I think, is made of shell wood. Pure nail is made of whatever the fuck it is that they feed the pale ores to make them shine like that. No. You see, the strength of Zote does not come from Life Ender. The strength of Life Ender comes from Zote. So it doesn't. No matter what weapon he would use, he would just be just as powerful. You know. It would be blasphemous to give him a different weapon. He handmade that weapon. He girl bossed that weapon into existence. And it would be rude to, take that away from him. The longer the stream goes on, the more deranged I feel like I'm becoming. And I don't know if that's a good thing, bad thing, or, just a lot better content, but good fucking god. Zote would win. Katanas actually aren't as, high quality as one could say. Now, actually, I don't know shit about this matter, but I've heard that apparently the whole thing about the blade that has been folded 1,000 times, like, it's true. It is being folded 1,000 times. It has 1,000 folds in it, which works with the factorial system, because it's actually, you just fold it. I think you fold it 10 times. You fold the same steel 10 times, and then you get 1,000 folds. 1,064 total, I think. So it's actually just a fancy way of trying to, sell swords that are made from, poor quality steel as a lot more stronger than they normally would be. Like, it's a very skillful, it's a very masterful, smithing technique. The problem is that it sounds a lot better than it is. They're actually just, they're very poor quality metal, but that's why they need to be, folded that many times. Otherwise, they wouldn't, last. But that's just a little something that I learned, recently. And, naturally, take it with a grain of salt. Everything I say is a potential lie, or then, just a, or then I'm just, not educated enough on the topic to actually talk about it. In all honesty, I should just not talk. That would be that's a good ending. That's why whenever I end, that's why as soon as I quit my stream, at the end of every night, or during every night, beginning of every morning, that's when world can finally rest. People don't need to worry about me blabbling on about whatever the fuck it is I'm going on about. Like right now, I'm talking about blades and smithing them, and I have no experience on either of those things. Now, I've held a knife or two in my hand, but that's really as far as, blades go. I've held a LARPing gear, but very handcrafted, homemade LARPing stuff. So that doesn't really qualify. I guess maybe it does. I don't know. I'm not a LARPer. So how do I know what the fuck is good I was now? I think that's exactly the thing. I don't. Let me just get these a little evened out. There we go. Yeah, who's a good Zote? Who's a good Zote? Yeah, you're a good Zote. You're a good Zote. There we go. That's a good Zote. What's that? You want a little bit underneath your chin? Yeah, there we go. That's a good Zote. Such a good Zote. Yeah. That's a good Zote. Who's a good Zote? You're a good Zote. There we go. I mean, sure. I mean, you can throw me any topic. We can talk about it. But I'm just saying that if I don't have a specific topic to stay on, I'm going to eventually get very political on this. And I'm going to say that, something that, I'm going to regret, and something that everybody's going to regret hearing as well. Like how Elderbug is actually not that bad. I get that they're like weird as hell character, but they're, at the end of the day, they're not that bad. They're alright. They're mid. Which, is something nobody wants to hear. Yes, good Zote, good Zote. Now I'm thinking of Hyper Hyper by Electric Cowboy, and boy, do I really want to say those lyrics out loud, but I do not want. But at the same time, I really don't want to. Maybe it's just best I don't. Okay, that actually looks pretty nice now. Now we get a little bit more into this, because this one was just not supposed to be like that. So, I understand. What happened? Where's my Zote? Where am I? Oh, there we go. What the why is there... What the fuck? I understand it. What am I, a color expert? Like, yeah, okay, sure, it's a combination, it's a mashup of all colors, so cool, yeah, like, so it's not a real color. But it's the same thing as black not being a, I can turn him, holy shit, I could turn in 3D. I think it's better not to. Like I say, I'm not familiar with this, platform to any degree, or this, where do I find brown? This is brown, yeah. I mean, yes, technically, but I wouldn't, like, I get that that's probably one of the closest things you can describe the color with in reference to other colors, but in all honesty, no, I don't agree with the statement that it's darkened orange, because fuck that. That's not how I would describe brown. That not hashtag not my brown. That I don't actually want to know what that tag is used for. Please. Please stop tweeting at me about it. But God, what's the best kind of? But like, I don't know. I actually kind of do get the whole. Oh, it's a combination of many colors, so it has a bit of a quirk of its own in that regard. Okay, this is it. This actually, yeah, hell yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be completely wrong. Okay. There we go. Yes, good. Is that charcoal as an option? How do you? How do you? Yeah. With my charcoal. Wait, what? Nah, there isn't. Damn. But yeah, like I get the idea. I'm not particularly against it. I'm not gonna have strong opinions on the matter. I mean, what the hell do I have strong opinions about? Well, I mean, there's a good bit of content probably portraying some of that, strong opinions about, like, human rights, like, trans rights and like that kind of stuff. Those are things I have strong opinions about because they are literally human rights. So the fact that it's even a debate is ridiculous to me. Okay, that's good. It needs to have a little bit of that. That to add a little zazz to it. 1 pixel. Okay, I need a reminder what the fuck are tab keys again. That certainly rings a bell, but I have no cool. I for the life of me cannot remember what the fuck. Is that some kind of snack? Or what? Or food? Sorry, I could Google in just a moment, but for the life of me cannot remember what the fuck that word means right now. Spicy chips. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't think I've ever actually had them. Or if I have, they weren't good enough for me to remember them. Yeah. Okay, I do know that. Yeah, I do know. Okay, I've had them. I think I've had them once. Yeah, they're not impressive. Not impressive. By no means highest quality of, spicy stuff. Like, not bad for chips. Not great for spicy chips. And overall, just for snacks, whatever. Oh, no. None of that should go on there. Yeah, like if I remember right, they're like kinda eh. Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations for your sock having a salary, I guess. Or is it a sad thing? Where you're not supposed to find that money? Is it a very early Christmas stocking? Because it would be quite sad if, somebody put just money in the stocking. Why would anybody do that? I actually don't want to do this on. I don't want to do this on spray can. The wood needs to be preserved in a way that what the fuck did I just do? I selected the spray can. Anyways, I'll do it with pencil. I mean, like I said, maybe the sock just has a job. You never know about these things. In this current economy, everybody needs to work. Or then your sock has been taking sneaky pictures of your feet. They have quite the good access to that, and they'd be selling them forward. I would question them. I would definitely question them. And especially if there is a market for them, I would, pursue that. This is not legal advice. This is not a professional advice. This is a completely money-driven advice. You guys, I mean, yes, you should, but you could also cut a deal, and you could just get in on the profits. Like you never really know. Like extra money is never bad, is it? I literally just an hour ago was going on about how how terrible I think it is, how capitalism's absolutely ruining people's lives and like that, and especially in regards to gaming industry and like that. And now look at me, Mr. Capitalist, waking up from there, that's so bad. That's so not good. That's so not good. But I need to do it later. I hate that. That's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna correct that with the black one later on. I mean, okay, that's true. But then again, if it is, it could be connection based. Like, what if the sock just has better connections to people that are in defeat? I mean, would be in there, like I mean, how much can what kind of a life can socks possibly have, outside of their normal work, which is just being socks. So they probably have more insight on the matter. So I would definitely at least try to, kind of deal with them, see what kind of terms they have, and then see if you can stretch it a bit further, or then just take over completely, and then just have it as a as your thing. Like yeah, but like the finder's fee and that kind of stuff. It's just good policy to give money. It can even just be a very minuscule, but it's just out of policy, I guess. But it really is your choice. Welcome to my life. But yeah, like that happens. I mean, I've never met a sock that has been selling feet pics, but that's because maybe my socks just are not interesting enough individuals. Maybe they're like me and just lacks a complete social network to sell feet pics to. I'm not saying that I'm interested in selling feet pics forward. I'm saying that if I had the opportunity, maybe I would for a good amount of money. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Take that and then get this. But yeah, no. It's that, but that's that. But honestly, that's a completely normal feeling, and that just means that you've definitely found a new experience of a lifetime, or new experience in a lifetime, or in your lifetime, and that is something that you. I need to legally say this. Please run if possible. But if you're enjoying this, this is what I do. This is literally what I do. I can't believe this is my fucking life. Good fucking god. God, this looks terrible. Oh yeah, because I did this with the spray can. This ain't no pencil. This is no pencil craft of mine. No daughter of mine is gonna be a spray can whore. Sorry, that was. I don't know where I was going with that. It's just healthy life advice to just say run. I don't run myself, and it's not always possible to run, but just it's always an option. You should always have that in mind. Running is always an option. Also, if you can just walk away from your problems, that works too. I don't judge. I like walking. I walked like, holy shit, how much did I walk today? That goddamn Pokemon Go event, and I just couldn't get it done. Just too bad. Shit. Did I ever... Actually reminds me. Never mind. Exactly. Yeah. Three most important, things to run from. Women, because they're not real. You should definitely run if you see one. Source of income, you should run. It's a trap. It's a trap, and it's a trap that is connected to the next point on the list. Existence, yes. You need to run from that too. And if you don't have a job, you're gonna do a lot better job by running from existence, even if that is a job as well in a way. I mean, women are not even real. It's like birds, completely fake, fake stuff. I mean, if they would have invented man too, then why would we still have men around, huh? It's all just a sham. You actually think that birds are real? Jesus, man. That's how they get you, You still think that some birds are real. Now, you're starting to sound a lot like a government plant, which, by the way, are also fake. Like, it sucks, but yeah, plants are also fake. Not real. They tell you to touch grass, but grass isn't real, so you can't touch it. Like it's one of those phrases that just doesn't have any meaning because it's not possible to do. Like break a leg or be proud of yourself, that kind of stuff. It's all just bunch of shams. Oh. This is a very unfortunate thing to actually happen. I mean, crows are an exception because they're not birds. There are many people operating these kind of, flesh-made vessels. That's how they're so intelligent. Yeah, that overall was just a bad time for everyone involved. I'm sorry to hear that. I am absolutely terrified of, running over animals or like that. I mean, I don't even drive a car, so, while biking, I'm just like, oh my god, that bird is not, paying enough attention, and I'm just like, I go into a panic mode, and naturally that increases your chances of actually hitting something, but also I just take it like, oh, just wait it out, let it be. But normally most Oh, well, biking is a. I mean, as long as it's almost, it's fine. But yeah, that kind of things happen. I've had multiple occasions of almost been driven over by cars, because I've been perhaps going too fast, or then the cars have been going too fast. It's hard to say, always pinpoint on the culprit, but it's just something that speed. As great as speed might be, it does, uh, you know, it does have its risks. I mean, that is unfortunate, but personally, I could probably learn to drive a car if I had the courage to do it, but you know, there are ways to exist without having that driver's license, I guess. And also, cars are expensive to have, so that's also a factor that one needs to. But then again, sometimes your employment can be tied to having a car, so yeah, it's a complicated. That's a really like a tricky matter and like that. I mean, it's still unfortunate to not have the option. So Well, I mean, certain memories sometimes resurface at unexpected times. But it's a good thing you didn't, and that's always the best part about it. Not dying is normally a very good thing. Normally, at least. Yes. Okay, I think I'm. It's so fucking late. This took so fucking long. I think I'm done with this. I think this is it. This is the finalized product. It was actually quite fun. I actually did enjoy this a lot. This is very nice. This is very fun. I could do it better. Exactly. Thumbs up to living. Thanks. I tried my best. Jesus fucking Christ. Next time I'm gonna do the the grape rin Zote. So then that's gonna be even more, accurate. Though I think they're a lot harder. I can't do them on pencil properly. It's really hard to get the No, that's just it's just a very zotastic, you know. It's a very zotastic way of looking at this, and I can completely respect that. And it means a lot to me, Like fearless is certainly at least a word. There's no AI has been involved in any of this. That's not my word, by the way. So tastic is not originally. I cannot copyright that. But yeah, I can't fucking believe I did this shit. This is the first of hopefully what I don't. I mean, depends what chat. If you mean Chat GPT, no, I don't think it would. It would not. To my understanding, that is, they're not capable to, unless you specifically request a new word. I don't think they can generate new. I think they are strictly bound to the dictionaries that are, Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. But I mean, if you mean chat as in, a Twitch chat, because that is sometimes a Twitch chat thing. But yeah, like I get what you mean, but like it's they're that's the attitude, Working with machine-like efficiency and precision. Unlike me, because this is my fucking work, and I give fucking God, this apparently is something I did. I seriously can't believe that, I went through this. But I really did have a good time, and this, like, as I was saying, I hope this was it just means that you're very, you have a large variety of skills when it comes to writing. That really is a compliment. I would consider it as such too. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope this is first of maybe many different kind of April Fools bits and other nonsense. Other nonsense that I will come up with. This was something I actually really enjoyed. I don't want to do this regularly because Jesus fucking Christ, 4 hour long streams are almost 5. Oh shit, this is gonna be pain in the ass to get on YouTube. But yeah. Actually, I'm gonna be going out tomorrow, so I have time to put it to upload. I just need to get it downloaded. We should all be proud of ourselves today. Everybody should feel proud. And everybody should feel good. I hope so, at least. And this has been a fucking experience. Thanks. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. That's just Zoe. He's. Don't you see how happy he is? Don't you see how happy he is? Do you not see just how happy he's got? Even that is the widest Zote smile I've ever seen. I really was trying to just get his inner, positivity out. So I don't know what you mean. He's not judging anyone, because he knows that he's the best. He will always be number uno. Okay. I mean, hey, the fact that you don't pull out the life ender immediately, that shows restraint as well as social capabilities. But really, I really need to call this quits. I actually have a couple of things I still need to do. So, best I can say is thank you. Now, it's not about being antisocial. It's about being, God, here we go again. But it's not necessarily antisocial. Antisocial would be actively causing harm to society. This is just, I guess, just introverts unite, kind of situation, more like, and but I mean, yeah. The only problem with using the word antisocial is because it actually has negative connotations to it. But whatever floats one's boat. I'm never against a little bit of anarchy, just a little bit. Hey, I mean, it's just welcome to the fucking club. Being stupid is just part of being human, I feel like. But God, am I dumb. God, this fucking... Okay, if I try to 3D, what would 3D do? No, I don't know how this works. I actually don't know how this works. Yeah, we're all superhumans, you know. It's we're all special. I'm always told I'm very special, you know. So nothing wrong with that. Okay, I need to toy around with this system a bit more actually. But oh yeah, 3D view. Oh. 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 Oh, I want to do something with this. I really really I need this for something. I need this for things. Okay, but I think I should save this first actually. I I have no clue how that would work. He has all the dimensions, you know. Zote is such a multi-dimensional. He's such a diverse and you know, like a you know, he's a wonderful character. But I actually will turn this into something else. I'm actually gonna do more with this. I'm gonna this is it. This is it. This is the thing I'll be talking about. He's all the dimensions. Exactly. He can also spell shapes and he can yeah, exactly. He's just he's just all of it, you know. Yeah, exactly. Feel formal is a great one. I like that one. That's a really good one. Um, I'm gonna do more with this. I'm actually gonna do more with this, probably off stream. Unless I mean I don't know. Would this be something I should? I mean I don't think this is something I should do on regular, but this is something I actually had a great time with this. Um, I want to make this into my somehow part of my you know Twitch banner or something like that. Hell, actually, if I would do it in Unity, I could actually animate it. If I just don't know how that works, but like because I could have like the um I want I and this definitely is among those things that I will have as a way to just I mean I'm gonna save this as a I don't know what kind of options I have for saving this as a file, but whenever next time an artist comes by, I'm gonna show this like oh yeah you know I I can do my own art. Don't worry. I don't need to commission. I I don't need to commission things from anybody. Uh, However, people are free to commission things from me. Nothing's off the table. Exactly. I actually really like the Chuck Norris memes. I think those are wonderful. I don't remember a whole lot on the moment. But yeah, this is. No. You see, naturally, Chuck Norris simply cannot be scared of anything. It's just that you know. All right, I'll give you the time. I'm actually gonna be closing this down in the meantime. Okay, fair enough. That has enough, you know, style to it, or you know, like how would I describe it? It's artistic enough in the theme of this, you know, stream. But yeah, I'm gonna call it an end here. This will not be the last of Hollow Knight. Yeah, this is not gonna be the end of Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be playing this more. But this was a wonderful 100th episode special. You're gonna stage an intervention. Eventually. Well, I'm saying this is not the end of it, but I'm not gonna keep going with it now for, you know, just yet, you know, not right off the bat. I'm gonna take a break. I have many games. I need to finish up West of Loathing. I have all the Kingdom Hearts. All the Hearts. Every single kingdom with its hearts. But you know, it's not like I don't have a problem, okay? I'm fine. The game's neat. I might like it a lot. I might like Zote a lot. It might be a little quirky, but it's fine. It's healthy and it's completely fine. Oh, I know. I don't take it as a threat. And I know I take your word as a absolute statement of a promise. But I'm just saying, this is fine. Chuck Norris sneezed once, and all of a sudden there was a much stronger infestation going on in, you know, Hallownest. It's so beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye every time I hear this song. And with these, you know, with such a somber, you know, tunes, it's time I finally part with this game for the time being. I know, it's crazy, right? This is a problem. This was not supposed to happen. This wasn't part of the plan. I did not think I was gonna pay that much attention to Zotes. But it turned out to be just a single Zote, and it got all the attention. This is not fine. But thankfully, there's an entire year before next April Fools, and naturally, I'm not gonna repeat something stupid like this again before that, right? Right? This is actually really nice. Overall, it was great. I know exactly. I know what you mean. It brings out all the emotion now. Every single one. Yeah, I will. And overall, thank you to everybody. This was a wonderful stream. I should make better life choices. Don't be like me. And overall, just yeah, exactly what he says. Exactly what Zote says. You should be more like Zote. Yeah, that's all for me. Thank you all, and bye,